swear, every day we put the camera down. And every day when I log back in, I'm like, where is the camera? Every day. Hey, Brash and Nevermore. Oh my god, it's a Royal Streamer streaming party in here.
Streamtastic.
Streamtastic.
Streamtacular.
What is going on with my hair? I thought I had this under control upstairs, but apparently I did not. Whatever, it's Friday night. It's as best as it's getting. Anyway, we're trying to wrap up some Fallout tonight. Gonna see how far we can get into this Lonesome Road DLC that the last DLC convinced us was worth it.
It made it very enticing.
Yeah. We weren't gonna do it. We said we were done because dead money was bullshit. And yet...
Here we are.
Here we are.
In a cave full of what I assume are death claws.
That's what it looked like last night.
Or whatever night.
Yeah, the other night. But anyway, whenever we do finish this up, this will be replaced by the We Happy Few game. Hey, Russell, welcome. He says, yes, I would love to eat candy with pork and beans. I guess that's what you just picked up.
Nom nom nom.
I mean, pork and beans is basically candy. It's got bacon in it. Hey, Kaiju! Yay, the new badges are working. So all of our subscribers are now cultists.
Woot!
And I put in for the emote. And if you go to any of our socials, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, you can see what it's going to look like. But it takes 48 hours, up to 48 hours, for the emote to get approved by Twitch. So as soon as it is, subscribers will be able to use Cthulhu Cheer. And that will be an awesome day. Kaiju says the Deathclaw has marked you for Caesar, and we... Wait a minute. Now it's getting stupid.
Sounds about right, though.
Yeah.
I have the feeling I'm going to get my
Hey,
ass
Jeff,
beat.
welcome to the chat. Oh, no, Nevermore. I thought you were just talking, I thought you were talking to Brash about Pathway. I wasn't trying to ignore you.
Okay, that's not a death claw.
Hey, Panda. Panda says, oh, frabjous day. That's not a word, Panda.
I'll allow it.
You don't know. If you don't get to be on camera, you don't get to be in charge of allowing or not allowing.
It's the benefit of having a mic.
It's a perfectly cromulent word, Russell says. Fair. Fair. Fraptuous Tomidi. God damn it, Kaiju.
Tomidi!
Alright, now we're gonna have to start a Discord channel that's just, like a chat dictionary, so that when new people come into the chat, they can go to the Discord and know what these words mean. Which, by the way, did you ever reset the Discord link last night?
No.
No? Alright, so if you need to get to Discord, you're just gonna have to wait.
Tough shit.
Oh shit, what?
I said tough shit.
Oh, tough shit. Okay.
I don't think anybody's that worried about it.
Nevermore says, we need to embiggen the amount of hype and respect for it in this chat. Coolio, coulier. You guys. You're the best.
Tomidi!
Baby.
What?
Stop it.
No.
Anyway, like I was saying, if you want to see what the emote is going to look like when it is approved, you can check any of our social medias. It's a Cthulhu cheering. So, super on brand.
On. Where the fuck am I going?
Is that's your bot buzzing around, Russell asks?
Yeah.
Yes.
He's my buddy.
Yeah, he's our companion right now. We picked him up at the beginning of the expansion, but where are you going? There's nothing here. Unless you're a mole person.
I might be.
I don't think so. I mean, I feel like I would know if I was married to a
ripped
mole
off my
person.
fucking...
Wow, good job. Way to, like, put yourself in a corner. Nobody puts baby in a corner except for Jay, apparently. Alright, Nevermore. We'll see you later. Thanks for coming in for a bit.
I did not enjoy having my arm ripped off. At all.
Yeah, I'm not sure if embiggen got officially added to the dictionary, but if it hasn't, it probably will soon. It has been used enough that it should. All right, we will have to go check out. We'll have to go check out Pathway. We'll give it a look.
Give it the old college try.
I was gonna say, give it the old monocle look. Put the monocle on. Hey guys, what's going on out here? Hey, Z and B. It is an excellent choice tonight. We're getting through this Lonesome Road DLC because we were promised that it would not take our gear, and so far so good.
It did put me in a tunnel with death claws, though.
Just alternate eyes. This eye? Wait, no. This eye?
What?
Yeah, gotta alternate eyes when you give it the old look-see. I was looking at chat. I was getting up close and personal with the camera.
That's creepy.
You're creepy.
That's not the point.
I think it's kind of the point.
It's a point. It's not the point.
What are you doing? Just trying to get through this
Surviving.
area? Okay, we're just surviving right now. From the tunnelers, which we've never seen in any Fallout game before.
Which are like death claws.
They kind of look like if Deathclaws had sex with Michelin men.
Crap.
They got like the tire.
Fucking
roundness.
lizard people.
Yeah. I mean, that's what they are. They're like lizard dragon people. This is what the Targaryens look like when they come out. Why does it keep making that noise? It's like making the old school Western noise.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Hey, Ryan! Russell, thank you for the 100 bits and the Kappa face.
Appreciate it.
He's a slee stack? I don't know what that... I think y'all are just making words up to piss me off now. And confuse me.
Now I'm angry.
Oh, okay, thank you, Panda. He says that's your robot initiating combat sound. He makes that noise when he begins combat. That's amazing.
It's adorbs.
I want one of these as a pet now. Casey wants to know, am I too late to make a chud joke already? I don't think so.
I'll allow it.
Oh, apparently a slee stack is from Land of the Lost. Y'all, no, like, no, we're not that generation. I
did.
You watched Land of the Lost?
Yeah.
I guess I wasn't allowed to because dinosaurs were the devil.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah.
Some good old-fashioned...
Wait, is that the one where, like, they're in the
science.
truck and, like, the earth opens up and they fall in?
Station wagon?
I don't know. Yes, ZMB, we are definitely going to play The Outer Worlds when it comes out.
No, we're probably not.
Jay says it's going to be Epic only, like Epic Store exclusive for like 6 months.
No, I said that about Borderlands.
Whatever. I want to play The Outer Worlds.
Outer Worlds we're going to wait on.
Why?
Because it's Bethesda.
Look, we're just going to have bugs. There's just going to be bugs.
Oh, really? Because I'm not dealing with Fallout 76.
Russell says they're in a raft and they fall through into a pocket universe. Yeah, no, I'm thinking of the early 90s remake. Thank you, Jeff.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah, I'm talking about the early 90s one.
Yeah, I've never seen the original. I think I watched a handful of episodes of the 90s remake.
I know of it.
CNB, what is a good one? He says, ha ha ha, good one, but I don't know what he's laughing about. Oh, hoping it won't be like 76. That's, yeah.
Nobody wants to
there
pay
was definitely
$60
never a
for
movie
trash.
starring Will Ferrell. I don't remember that at all. That never happened.
There you are. You went quiet.
Oh, Jeff says it's only being published by Bethesda. They're not developing it.
You and your machine.
I will wait for proper player reviews.
Old world history about paving and intentions could teach the Republic a thing or two.
Yeah, isn't it being developed by Obsidian?
They have an idea of trying to do what's right, never quite getting there. Maybe
claw.
Bears too busy carving up the Mojave with knives, roads, borders, and how things should be, to see how it is. They're stretched thin, can't protect their front lines, their towns. Think paper's power, radio means control. All of it useless. No matter now, Bear couldn't hold the divide.
Speak English.
You, that machine, are all that remains of NCR here. Rest fell to radiation, fire, and what burrows below.
I don't know if the Betty White robot is hitting on us. It kind of feels like it. Yeah, I knew I thought Obsidian was making it because the whole thing is like from the creators of the original Fallout or whatever. Like they were really like sticking the knife in.
You see, true, not scavengers. It's what they wore before this all happened. Pain
Kaiju.
makes for strange allies. The hate the bear and bull shared across the battlefield now turned against the divide. Few survived, intact.
What?
Many NCR were already here when the destruction happened, keeping the route east open in fear of Caesar, fear of the Legion.
We got good news then, buddy.
Yeah.
Kaiju says, I am your father's brother's nephew's cousin's former roommate.
Well, what does that make us?
The dam.
Yeah, Panda, they do that all the time. It's amazing.
The bear, NCR, couldn't be allowed to reach it easily. Long 15, Cayman, both bad enough. Kimball, Kaiser, House.
Well, taking care of
Yep.
all three.
The world was that wall, cutting the Colorado. If I'd never laid eyes on it, never spoke of it. But once found, it was all Caesar could see. That, and the flag beyond.
We're just gonna stop you right there.
Another symbol, big enough to challenge him. And the divide, one of the roads to it. Legion was tasked with cutting that artery. If you can't kill the bear in
Kaiju
one
says,
stroke,
finish the quote.
bleed it, starve it.
Absolutely nothing, which is
That
what you
kind
were
of
about to
murder.
become.
It's what any of the Legion would have done.
Thank you.
Now,
Oh, it's not even being published by Bethesda. Bethesda has nothing to do with it. It's being published by Private Division, Jeff says, which is still a Take-Two subsidiary. So yeah, I guess that's why in all the advertising they're like, from the creators of the good Fallout.
they bear false versions of Legate Bemus's mask. The one Caesar fashioned for him. Thought it was an insult at first. No better now.
Yeah.
It's shaped from divide metal, not with care and strength, but with hate. Keeps them anchored.
Who is
Crude,
this?
Effective.
Assume the other
blades
courier.
they carry. Distant mirrors of their legate. A symbol they can hold on to, while the divide tears at them.
Wow, this guy has been super practicing this speech.
Oh, really?
He has been waiting. Yeah, there's only like 3 publishers now anyway for video games. They might all have different names, but they all have the same 3
There,
parent companies.
NCR. They don't have symbols in the same way Legion does. They revere their mines and explosives, guns. That is their religion. Death from afar. Take pride in it. Tunnelers. Predators that make their own roads beneath the ground here. Divide broke their sky. Showed them the world above. And the scent of new prey.
No, sir, those did not live beneath the Mojave.
The Mojave,
We don't know.
and fire. But they'll come before its people. From where they least expect. Below.
What? Yeah, that sounds more.
Makes
Yeah.
sense. Truth favors that. Matches the history of this place.
Yeah. don't have to
First
be all, like,
times they were here
mythological.
For a long time, before marked men, before what happened to the divide that cracked their sky. If so, they were buried deep. Might have been born the day America's
Hey,
embers
Brash,
started
thanks
to
for
show.
the bits. You
Seeing
found
what
these in
things
your
twisted
couch.
by
They
the
are
wind.
acceptable currency here. Thank you.
We love couch bits.
Couch bits are delicious.
They make my taste buds tingly.
Panda says, are you entering a the gun is good, the penis is evil situation?
Well, if I am, I'm going to spread my seed across the earth.
Probably less. They breed fast. Unpleasant. More than enough to bring down the strongest in the Mojave. Once they draw blood. Seen them tear apart Deathclaws. Deathclaw might get some. The rest will swarm it.
He's gonna
tear
get
it
some.
apart, like Denver hounds.
What would you even know what that means? Casey says Ulysses should have thought about quitting smoking before lecturing you about the history of the Mojave.
It's like 4 packs a day and like 2 bottles of bourbon an hour.
It's like, dude, I got the best idea right now. I'm gonna tell you about
At the
history,
end of the high road,
but like I'm
lies
from the
ashes.
year 2000 BC.
That machine not with you. It can open it, wake it up, like it did the one in Hopeville.
Kaiju says 5 hours later.
Hate? No. There's nothing to hate in metal, steel, gold, or platinum. You're a machine. It's just
What about
a tool
titanium?
made of wreckage of the divide. All that was brought here. Many in the Mojave think the divide's nothing but canyon and storm. Wasn't always.
But it is
There was
now.
life. A town farther west. Not talking about an old world town like Hopeville. More recent.
I retract my statement.
Something you saw in your lifetime. It had the name, the divide, too. But rather
That's
than
lazy.
cracks in the earth, it was a road from the west into the Mojave, a supply line. Took a courier to make that road. You. Back then, you
Yes,
saw
Panda.
the road with eyes facing east. This time, the divide's in the other direction.
Does he think I'm someone else?
Yep,
And if
that's
your
uh
eyes tried to
no,
make sense
I think
of
he's
it
trying to say
when
there's
you
2 of
reached
us
it,
walking towards the divide, like our mirror images, the other courier. But he's being like super LSD about it. Yeah, shut up. You don't know me.
Isn't where you were born into this world. You taught me that. Part of
Casey
the
says he
message,
does know who we are.
whether you meant it or not,
Uh-oh.
can be a place of
Guess we are
mind.
going to get some backstory.
He's our nega Scott.
Who you are, the history of it, and they can be places you breathe life into. Never would have known the divide had it not been for you.
Well, see, here's the
road you
problem.
made with your
We've been
tracks
shot in the head
again
and have lost our
again.
memory.
You were the only one willing to make the journey to and from here. A hard road. Kept the land before the divide alive through seasons, storms. Can't have been just a job.
Yeah.
Was something more to you. Don't feel for a place that hard unless it's home.
Shot me. He shot me. What? Our options are all stupid.
Means
Yeah.
Those were bad options.
even if you deny it, cast it aside. That speaks to what you are. Proves what happened here. It was you walking that road that kept the divide alive. It grew from what you did. Settlers, camps, filling that old world city. Chance for a new nation, new beginning, new way of thinking.
Okay.
Could have breathed new life into the Mojave, bridging east, west, like Hoover Dam. But not old world. Something you made. Road was a supply line.
Casey says Ulysses is like, you know what you did, and you're like, I'm a baby. What did happen to Benny? Did we kill him?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we killed Benny.
Claim whether it was wanted there or not.
He was annoying us.
Elsewhere in the Mojave.
Oh, he shot me.
Yeah, annoying us.
The Legion comes, bearing messages. Some brought by blade, others by couriers.
Hey, that's me.
You knew what was coming, as sure as I know what's coming for you.
Speak
This time you
English.
carry the burden. Walk
Not
west
riddles.
into the sun and keep walking until it dies. There, I'll be waiting.
Okay.
Yeah, Casey says Benny ate shotgun in his own bed. Aw, Jeff, he escaped from you in your run? Well, there's always next time. That was...
We're gonna save because I don't want to do that twice.
Yeah, let's... I mean, it wasn't as bad as, like, talking to, like, 800 robots.
Oh,
like,
he just-
robot brains, but he made no sense!
He just talks like an asshole.
He
Because
talks
he's
like
an asshole.
He talks like a college freshman psychology major. You'll get him
He's
someday.
got a shoulder-mounted minigun.
He does. His name is Beast. Oh, he's named. Kill him and take his shit. Yeah, a lot of hit points, buddy. That's not okay. Yeah, just hold on.
Yeah.
Right in the, yeah, get him. Aw. Bats, oh my god. There he goes. Well, guy, you could have run.
Yeah, really. Instead of attacking my robot.
You could have lived. But you did.
He learned a valuable lesson today.
Kaiju says, the Mojave is a place and a state of mind. It was once a beautiful place, but now has become corrupted in the same way that men were once beautiful, but has since become corrupted. In this essay, I will.
Mutilated organs? Yeah, why
Yeah, we
not?
just had to listen to his thesis. He's been waiting years for somebody to stumble upon, like, the right moment.
He's really just been bored. He looks so happy holding that. Just don't spit it on the monitor.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Hey, Peachy Keen! What is tonight's objective? We are doing the Lonesome Road DLC. Apparently, there is another courier out there, and they want to kill us?
Because they're assholes.
Kaiju says she's pretty sure her actual thesis statement was shorter than that guy's monologue. And you would know since you just did it. Panda asked if that was much lighter than a regular minigun. It's shoulder-mounted.
17 pounds. I think a regular one's 20 or 25.
Yeah.
Hey, a second one.
Russell says maybe he's mad because we stole his paper route. Like that was his job. Guess he should have done better in the bidding war.
Yeah, I mean, I gave him every opportunity, maybe.
Casey says, step 1, find Ulysses. Step 2, shoot him in the face/dick. Step 3, question mark.
Profit.
Step 4, nuclear weapons and a special point.
Also, profit.
Profit.
Unlocked a commissary. What?
What? Can you talk to the robot and get stuff now? Or you could just... like, yeah, you okay there, buddy?
Does it mean... What does it mean?
I think that maybe you can buy stuff from the robot now.
You think?
Maybe, yeah. You should try. He's right there. Talk to him. Happy beeping. Storage? No. Can you repair this?
I don't want him to repair anything.
No.
Whatever. Fuck it. Moving on.
Russell says that he likes that I say robot like Zoidberg. I never realized that I did that, but yeah, I usually say robot instead of robot.
Because it's a robot.
It's a robot. Wow, I guess this was a hospital? Or like the D-pad to the world's largest Nintendo controller?
Hopefully that one.
Hey, bomb.
Yeah, I'm
Whoa, guys.
busy. Oop.
Oh!
Well,
Even your gun was like, nope, I'm not going out like that. In a...
just
Glad you saved after that conversation.
thoroughly enjoyed my, like, just comfortable fall.
You weren't panicked or anything. You were just like, this is how it happens. That's okay.
I mean, what was I gonna do?
Casey says we made an oop. Panda says, did you just have a heart attack the moment you realized you fell off the map? You mean me, like slightly, yeah. Jay just seemed embarrassed.
More aggravated. I had people to kill. It slowed me down.
But if you had gotten the nuke, you could have just blown him up.
That's what I was trying to do.
Oh. Amazing.
Or something.
Nothing. It said it was empty.
I hit A before it did. It's got a hesitation. What?
There was like a mine on the ground. Like you walked right over it. Yeah.
Just satchel charges.
Oh, I thought it was a trip mine. My bad. Wanting you to stay alive. Yeah, he has unlocked it for you.
It's this.
Yeah, neat. Yeah, access it. Access the shit out of it. It is a store.
Amazing.
Yes.
I need stuff
And things.
and things.
Stuff and things.
Need all those.
Casey suggests selling your shoulder-mounted guns and human meats.
Yeah, for sure.
I hear gunfire.
I think I need those. I know I used to. Take those.
We're just gonna go on a bit of a shopping spree.
That one.
Yeah. Yeah,
That.
yeah, I was gonna say take that. Don't you have one?
Yeah.
Ours is cooler.
Mine lets us breathe underwater.
Yeah. That's why it's cooler. What? Increases the speed of rockets. Is that something you put on your gun, or is it something you eat?
It's a modification.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, why would eating something make you reload just rockets faster? Science has gone too far. Russell sees it's rocket lube.
Just pour it into the,
Yeah, just pour
the
it
old
into
barrel.
the barrel. Team marriage.
Blade of the West.
I wonder if there's a Blade of the East.
Frightens
Dual wield them.
abominations.
We're gonna frighten abominations on our own. We don't need any help. Thank you.
Never gonna use those.
Don't sell Maria.
Not gonna sell Maria. Don't want them.
No, we worked too hard to upgrade that axe to get rid of it now. Farewell, shoulder-mounted guns. You were cool in theory. Oh yeah, we got some sexy clothes to put on later. Casey asks, so in today's Star Wars meanderings, would you still have Mara Jade as the Force-sensitive Dark Jedi Emperor's hand like in Legends? I would like to see her for sure. I really hope that's who Kerry Russell is playing. But I'm not sure I want to see her as still being the hand of the Emperor. I would like to see like an anti-hero Mara Jade almost. Like she could have that story, but like play it out in the books or the comics, but show her as like a fully fledged Luke aged like, middle-aged woman who has seen some shit and, you know, doesn't think the Emperor has it right. I want her to be the reason that Rey is on Jakku, basically. No, not played by Scarlett Johansson or Kerry Russell.
ScarJo! I want ScarJo to play a character that she is just ScarJo.
That's just who she is.
Yeah. Like, that's her name, too. ScarJo.
My god, what is happening?
Lots.
Hey there, buddy. What a meme? Oh yeah, ScarJo? Yeah, ScarJo is a meme. Usually, when you're like, you want to cast a character of Asian descent, people are like, oh man, the next role for ScarJo. She has played several characters that were whitewashed.
Yay, there it goes.
Whoa, boom. He popped like a piñata. Although the music has not chilled out.
Whatever.
Yeah, I really half expected her to show up in a Thrawn book as well. Hey, Charlie, welcome. How's it going? No, Mara Jade has been white, like, the whole time. She used to be a
right.
redhead.
This thing.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, just blow it up. Yeah, but if Thrawn can come back, Mara Jade can come back. Those were the two most popular, like, Legends characters. Like, just, like, bring her back and be done with it. Zoom. So we gotta blow up this nuclear warhead, like, super casual.
Kaboom!
I just feel like we're being, like, super cash about having a gun that'll, like, set off a nuclear warhead. Also, I feel like the radiation should get worse after you detonate it.
It's a very small nuke.
You want to save again?
It's a baby
You should
nuke.
fall off the world.
Teeny tiny. Yeah, unless someone's gonna repair this road, this is awful dangerous.
Yeah.
Like, how far down is that? A ways. It's a
yeah,
ways down.
Yeah, no, I read several of the old Legends books as well, but I haven't revisited them in years. Like, I read, like, Courtship of Princess Leia, and, like, Truce at Bakura, and Children of the Jedi, and the Thrawn trilogy, and Shadow of the Empire, probably a handful of others. But I don't really remember ever reading the ones where, like, Jason and Jaina were teenagers or adults.
Cram!
Yeah, it's a dog. We got a dog up here right now. I didn't realize that a handheld nuke was a real thing. That's traumatizing to know. Hey, Corbin. Bye, Corbin. Well, he was bored. Huskies never stay long.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I was hoping they would turn the Thrawn trilogy into a movie too, but they could always...
Shit.
I mean, the books are really good.
That's a death claw.
Yeah.
On the roof.
And Thrawn could still show up. I just don't know. It might actually be better for him to have, like, a Disney Plus show, kind of like The Mandalorian. I feel like that's what they're going to do for the next couple of years while they figure out where to take the movies next. Wow. Yeah, take advantage of that glitch, baby. Wow, the U.S. military called the handheld nuke the Davy Crockett. Of course they did. America wants to hug you. Go, Robot. Yeah. Wow, that was brutal, babe.
Dick shot. Hate death claws.
Yeah, no, I agree, Casey. Like, there was some stuff about the expanded universe that started getting super out there, and also it didn't help that there was no, like, Bible, so to speak. So, yeah, like, I think Chewbacca died in, like, 3 different ways in the expanded universe, depending on where you were reading. But yeah, then there was, like, really cool shit, too, so.
Oh, come on, Deathclaw.
What? Wow. He was daydreaming. You really You really had to get his attention. Thrawn was, in the last season of Star Wars Rebels, pretty heavy. And then, like I said, he's got 2 books about, like, I've got both of his books sitting in the other room. But I would like to see the books, you know, I wouldn't mind seeing something focusing on Thrawn as, like, a main character. Oh yeah, Disney retconned the whole EU, but they've started adding stuff back in now. And, like, even where stuff is different, you can see where they've lifted it and kind of put it through a funhouse mirror.
Until they give me back Starkiller, I'll never forgive them.
Russell was like, that Deathclaw was like, my nuke! You destroyed my nuke!
And then it just chilled. It was just totally down with it. It was just like, I'm just gonna stand here and get shot in the face. Took a little bit of damage from the nuke, a little bit of damage from the bullet. It's all good.
Yeah, Charlie wants KOTOR 3. So say we all. SWTOR was okay. It was the best single-player MMO I've ever played.
And the only one.
Yeah. Like, it was only an MMO in theory. I don't remember if that was something Thrawn did. Kill his underlings and replace them with clones when they piss him off. I mean,
Oh god!
Sounds kind of like him, but it could have also been Prince. Oh, what's his name? It started with an X.
I barely survived that.
Panda wants to know where your hit points are.
They're back now.
Like, no, what they are. It's 320. Or wait, no, that was
400.
400. Yeah, I'm thinking of Zizor. Thank you, Casey. I was like, no, I don't know. I was like, no, that's not Thrawn. That's the other alien. Prince Sizor was the guy that lived on Coruscant. Yeah, I haven't read any of that stuff in years, Charlie. I would reread it, but it would just confuse me. I have to write about Star Wars in my day job, so I can't have retcon stuff rattling around in there. It'll end up in an article, and then I'll get 1,000 fanboys screaming in the comments.
I'd probably scream too.
Yeah. Oh, Panda thought you had no hit points because of glare on his screen.
I mean, I might as well have had no hit points. Because the Deathclaw took them away. And didn't want to give them back.
Casey, I'm going to show up in your nursing home in 60 years and ask you if you remember all that crap. And then when you're like, who are you? I'm going to take the made-up laminated nerd cred card, put it in your pocket, and then take it away. I freelance. Right now I'm doing stuff for Fandom and Slash Film and Collider. I'm editing but not writing for coming soon. You can see my stuff on Uprocks or Nerdist. There's some of the places I've written. BuzzFeed a million years ago.
We're close to a breakthrough with the Duraframe highbots. I can feel it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I understand why we need the Duraframe assets for health.
Peachy Keen, I would have been okay with that too, but
No, sir.
yeah,
Yes, sir. I understand.
that would have been great too.
I'll tell the team to start disassembling the ED series prototypes right away.
Yes, but for now, just Twitch.
Eddie, you little rascal, were you eavesdropping again?
A dash render
Videos you watched
action
with Dad
romance
influenced
trilogy.
on you. How much of that did you hear?
You should write a sternly worded letter to Lucasfilm.
Didn't Dr. Grant say she'd upgraded your navigational systems? And I think I have an idea. How'd you like to be just like Ralphie?
Yeah, Peachy Keen says that at the end of the trailer, she thought that that was Mark Hamill's Joker laugh, and she thought they had brought, like, Luke back as, like, a troll ghost for a second. Just to follow Kylo around and be like, you suck!
Yeah, nope. That was Papa Palp.
Yeah. The best meme I've seen is, like, Palpatine with, like, lasers coming out of his eyes, and, like, the whole screen is red, and it just says, Daddy's home! Hi, Corbin! Dog is back! He's a dog. It's true, Casey. They are. At least that was something nice from the trailer. Lando finally got his girlfriend back. Did anybody else see the meme that was already going around where it was from the Solo movie where Donald Glover's Lando says, "I'm gonna get my ship back," and young Han Solo says, "Over my dead body." And then the third panel is Lando from the new trailer all smiling because he's behind the wheel of the Millennium Falcon. Oh, it's good.
No Deathclaw.
I think a few people I saw online were upset about Palpatine's return, but for the most part it seems to have gone over pretty well. They're at least neutral. I'm excited about it.
Anybody who is upset about Palpatine not showing up didn't realize that he was always going to, because he was.
Yeah, we stand one Palpatine.
Palpatine in Legends had clone facilities all over the place, including outside the known galaxy. So to think that they weren't going to pull from that again.
Yeah, the new robot's called Dio. On Twitter I said it looked like somebody ripped the head off the dog from Nightmare Before Christmas and stuck it on a NASA Mars rover wheel. Honestly, I'm not sure how I feel about it. I think I need to see it. Like,
I don't understand why we need another.
For marketing, it's
I get
the
that.
same reason we needed Ewoks. You got to sell shit to kids.
Yes, I get that. Motherfucker, every fucking time.
Yeah, no, seriously, Dark Empire is a great Star Wars story, and I'm glad they're pulling from that a little bit. So, yeah. If you guys don't follow me on Twitter, not our Twitch account, I have like a bonkers theory that Rey is a clone, and that's why when she was in the Dark Force cave on Octo, like, all it showed her was copies of herself, because she is a copy. That's why she has no parents. Because she's a clone. I think she's a clone of Ben that Palpatine has been manipulating.
God damn. What in the fuck?
Yeah, Dr. Claw agrees with you that Dio is one of the laziest toy designs ever. He's just... It was like they made him and like they let like someone's 5-year-old design it, and it just used trash from like the floor.
I mean, maybe Rey built it or something.
No, we're not going to talk about Luke Skywalker. We don't speak of him here. It's in the defunct EU, they used the hand that Luke lost to Vader to make a clone of him called Luke Skywalker with 2 U's.
Why?
To fight him. He was
No. I get that. Why would they rename him but with 2 U's?
Because expanded universe.
That's nonsense.
Dr. Claw, yeah, put a traffic cone on a wheel. Ta-da, it's a new robot. We're going to be on for quite a while, Charlie. Our plan is to try to finish this tonight. We've only been streaming about 45 minutes, so...
There's no way we're going to finish it tonight.
No, but we'll be on for hours. Like, it's Friday night. We'll be up for a while. Joris... I cannot pronounce... Like, I can try to pronounce most of the EU names, but that one is, like... Sabiath? I am just Dark Obi-Wan. Alright, Charlie, we'll see you after a bit. Kabouth. That's stupid. But you learned it from an audiobook. They just made that up. Like, the guy reading it got to that word and was just like, here I go. Just gonna give it the old college try. Kabouth. And that's how you pronounce it now.
Kind of like Kaiser.
Every time.
Oh, I fucked him up. For the first shot.
Dr. Claw has he says, real question. Which Force ghosts will be back with which actors and versions for 9? Like,
all of them.
You think everyone's showing back up, babe?
All of them except for Anakin.
Yeah.
Actually, he might show up too.
Hayden Christensen would be game. He would show up.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure him and Jolie Osment or whatever, not the biggest Star Wars fans.
That's true.
They kind of got shit on.
Definitely Luke for sure.
obviously.
Yeah.
I mean, he at least had a voiceover. I'm guessing
Yoda probably again, for sure.
I don't know if Yoda will. I think
Oh
Yoda
my
will.
god! I just realized. You know how everybody was like, the Obi-Wan movie is happening because Ewan McGregor grew out his Obi-Wan beard? What if he grew it out because he was in episode 9? The timeline totally adds up. So yeah, Obi-Wan's ghost is definitely showing up in 9. Kaiju says, I really, really, really dread the possibility of them retconning Rey into a bastard of a clone of a ghost or something. Her journey in The Last Jedi spoke to me at a time when I was struggling with my identity, and I don't want them to trade that for silly fan service. No, I totally get that, Kaiju. I feel the exact opposite, but, like, I understand why Rey just being nobody was, like, a narratively daring choice for Episode 8. I just don't think that fits with the fact that this is, like, the Skywalker family saga. So, like, I don't know how I feel about her being nobody.
I'd be fine if she's nobody, except for I don't think that's the case.
Dr. Claus says, Fat Vader it is then. Yeah, he was kind of chunky and, crap, Rogue One. Like, the suit did not fit that guy. Like, I don't know if they, like, didn't... he didn't have the gravitas of the old guy that used to play Vader. Like, he just couldn't fill in the... no Jar Jar, though. Yeah, no Jar Jar.
Unless it's Darth.
Brash Pop says that Hayden was really nice at Celebration in 2017. Yeah, I believe I remember seeing that.
I'm not saying that he wouldn't be nice.
I'm just not sure how he feels about going back, because, like, Star Wars really...
Wait. Why did I do that?
I don't know. What did you do?
I'm shooting a nuke.
Why are you shooting a nuke?
Can I go inside now? I don't know where that's
I
landing.
don't want to stand here.
Is it a full-size nuke?
Casey says, I want to say, like...
That's a yes.
Yeah. I want to say, like, literally hundreds of Force Ghosts drag Palpatine kicking and screaming into
I hope
the
there's
Force.
this huge CGI, unnecessary Force Ghost fight that's similar to... It's just, like, gonna fall right back. No, okay, it's going away.
Yeah.
Where is it going, though? Oh.
Over there. Don't look directly at it. Our eyes are gonna pop out and melt.
You're back online. Listen to me, Eddie. If you stay here, they'll dismantle you for parts. You have to go now. I've uploaded destination coordinates for our outpost in Navarro into your system. I want you to go to the Enclave there, okay?
Alec,
You understand me?
Russell has something great.
It's gonna be a long journey, my little friend. You'll have to fly very far. Fly very fast. Can you do that? I know you can. Be careful out there, Eddie. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
Yeah, Russell says Alec Guinness Ghost looks at Hayden Christensen Ghost and says, that's an option, and, like, switches to Ewan McGregor. I don't have to look like I did when I died? I do. I'm actually not sure if I think Snoke was Palpatine's patsy. Like, I don't know if they're all on the same side or if this is some, like, Splinter Force stuff, because I've got an article coming out next week on Rey Sloane, and she was a character in the books that is, like, almost solely responsible for the start of the First Order. Like, she is, like, one of the founding members. She was a true believer. She's a huge Emperor Palpatine fan, and she's nowhere to be seen, and we have no idea where Snoke came from. So like, Palpatine in some of the books talks about how he can sense something powerful in the Force in wild space, and that might be Snoke. And so if that's the case, like, would they join forces or would they be working against each other? Who knows? I guess why wait so long to come back is because they really had nothing left. Like, after the Battle of Jakku, they had no ships, they had no, supply lines. They had to start from scratch, and somehow between starting from scratch and the beginning of 7, they built Starkiller base. Although, actually, I don't think they built that. I think they found it and adapted it so they could use it. But I'm pretty sure that's architect technology. That we don't understand what we're doing. Kaiju says, my favorite bit of behind the scenes about Star Wars is that Sebastian Shaw didn't really know about the series, and when he casually slipped to Brian Blessed that he was Vader, Blessed was like, you fucking what? Yeah, that's great. Like, because you're not supposed to tell anybody they're in Star Wars. And so, like, to just casually tell a friend thinking it isn't going to be a big deal and watch them freak the hell out.
Wait, who's Vader?
Sebastian Shaw. He's the guy inside the Vader suit.
Winter Soldier?
No, that's from... You're thinking of X-Men. Sebastian Shaw was in X-Men.
Was he?
Yeah, him and Emma Frost were, like, trying to do something stupid. I don't remember.
Wait, wasn't Sebastian Shaw...
Oh, man, Jeff, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that pissed me off, too.
Kevin Bacon?
Yeah, Kevin Bacon. Yeah, was Sebastian Shaw.
So...
No, Sebastian Shaw is a name of a real person.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out who that is.
He's the guy in the Vader suit.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
Jeff says, what if Kylo killed Snoke because the Emperor was whispering in his ear? I will be so pissed. Yeah, like if the Emperor was like, save her. Like, bring her to me.
Now, see, I think... This is just me, but I think that Snoke did what he did. Like, it's not an accident that he died.
It's Bucky. Sebastian Shaw is Bucky.
Yeah, that's what I
Or
said.
Sebastian Stan is Bucky, not Sebastian Shaw. So you're thinking of Sebastian Stan. Yeah, he was the unmasked Vader in Return of the Jedi. The actor's name was Sebastian Shaw.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, anyway...
David Prowse played Vader in the rest of it, though, in the suit.
Yeah, anyway, so... Rest. What was the fucking saying?
Gotta watch Flash Gordon again. I don't know if I've ever seen Flash Gordon. I know I've seen... Shit, the one where you got the thing in your hand, Logan's Run. I've seen the original Logan's Run. But I don't think I've seen Flash Gordon.
No, I think Snoke is not dead, and he let Ren kill him, quote unquote, on purpose.
Interesting. That is also an acceptable plot twist.
Because Snoke was in their heads. Like, was in their heads.
Or so he claims.
No, he was. This is a species that we know nothing about, that clearly
Yes,
is
Russell, I do like Queen.
tapped into something, like, in the Force that we are not familiar with. I'm gonna die. Where are my auto stems? Jesus.
Probably used them. That Tunneler's super mad. Get you a stim pack! Or 10, a stim pack or 10. Space Robin Hood. Brian Bless played Boss Nass. I did not know that either. Alright, I will put Flash Gordon on the list of things that we should give a shot to. Where are we going and what are we doing? I've been distracted by Star Wars talk. Well, we completed it. We gotta activate this missile silo. Why are we blowing everything up? I mean...
Shit's just fucking up, and I'm in here, and I don't know why or why it's doing it. I'm not happy. I keep getting attacked by these little fucking glowy assholes.
Ew. Not literally, thank God.
I mean, maybe literally.
Oh, you had the super stim pack. That's how much damage they were doing to you.
No, I was asking about the auto stim pack. I took
Oh.
a super stim pack because that's how much damage they had done to me. When you take a super stim pack, it gives you basically a hot.
Need more hots. You don't need no cherry bombs?
No.
But it's such a good song. Hey, Blue. We are apparently setting off nukes everywhere. Welcome to chat. So we're doing Lonesome Road DLC on Fallout New Vegas. And the robot voice has told us that we need to go in this missile silo. We've already detonated probably 2 or 3 nukes tonight.
Yes.
Including one that was a full-blown nuke. We sent it off into the sky and everything. And then looked directly at it when it exploded. Because we're idiots.
5 intel.
We're lucky our eyes didn't burst.
10 luck.
That's true, 10 luck. Fine. It's acceptable within the parameters of canon that your eyes did not explode. There's only 2 left. Nice. Yeah, we got our floaty robot companion, and he keeps alternating between telling us history of how he got here and being hacked by the other courier, who, like, is really chatty. Hey, buddy, I thought you were gonna be a quest guy for a second.
He thought about it. And then he thought better of
And
it.
then he was like, no, I'm dead. I mean, that's really unsettling, though. How? I don't like it.
He's killed with a nail gun.
I see that, but, like, can we take him off the wall?
Why?
Because he's giving me a spook.
Too bad.
Average. Ah, pity fuck.
No.
No?
I auto did it.
Oh. I think that should count. That should count as a pity fuck. Because it was only a 60% chance. There's a 40% chance you were never getting into that locker. Yes, hello, Corbin. He's just out of oh, there's his ears. You can see part of him. Nope, he's gone. He lay back down. Wow, that is in desperate need of repair.
What is it normally? 20?
I don't remember. You got a bunch
Yeah,
of...
DT is normally 20
Yeah.
at max. So, I'm thinking
Oh, hello.
this.
It is Corbin Dallas Multipass. That's his name. It's Corbin Dallas. It's his legal name on his AKC paperwork. DT1.
There.
I really wish there were more armor options in this game. We've been wearing the same basic shit for like 20 hours. We need more cosmetic upgrades. We're
I want to look pretty.
yeah, we're closet whores in these games. We gotta own all of the clothes, but only if they actually have armor, which is why we like 4, because it's got the weave. Hey, buddy. 95% chance. Yeah, get him. What?
I have a perk that knocks back things with my shotgun.
That's hilarious.
It's helpful.
Yeah, activate that auto dock. Oh good, it can deradiate us. It's got a commissary for us. But where?
Right there.
Oh, right there. Playing a dangerous game. Good thing you got 10 luck. Yes. We would absolutely love to sell shit to this little robot slot in the wall.
Robo slut.
I said slot. Where is your mind?
With the sluts.
Slut Island, is that a real thing?
Whore Island.
Oh, is it Whore Island? Okay. Maybe Slut Island is part of, like, the chain of islands. You don't know.
Sneak site.
What the hell does that even mean?
Oh,
Oh no, that's amazing. And it's 20 DT and it's not even fully...
Bot.
Yeah. Impulse buy, not even questioning it. Russell says the difference is Whore Island is more expensive. It's a tourist destination. Yeah, because everyone's heard of it. So if you want to go to the more exclusive island, you go to Slut Island.
Of course.
It's smaller and more private. Selling all this shit that's not worth anything. Just trying to get it out of your inventory?
Hmm?
Oh, that's what it weighs is nothing. I thought you were selling stuff that didn't have any, like, price to it.
No.
No, that's weight, not... Yeah. I'm an idiot. Alright. Yes, now you owe us money. That's the way it should be.
And still get to wear my beret. Oh yeah.
Let's see what it look like. Oh, so much better. Yes. Perfection.
I'm finally a real wastelander.
It only took 37 levels. Yeah, 37 levels later, we're finally wearing the armor from the cover of the box, our son says. Alright, hard terminal. I'll be the judge of that. Psh. Whatever. Allowances replenished. Wow. Game was just like, here, take it. There's only 2 left. 1 left. There. Influential.
I figured it out.
Yay, we did it. That was so hard. I was really worried there for a second. Disengage. Oh shit!
Ow.
We lived! Oh, thank God we lived!
Yeah, but now I'm stuck down here.
Save! Oh my God.
How would I save?
I hope nobody was tabbed out of the screen because they just heard me scream so loud and have no idea why.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's safe to assume I did something stupid. Which I did. It's okay, though. I forgive me.
You forgive yourself? That's the important thing.
It is. Was I on level 3?
What is happening?
More boomy noises?
Yeah, this is where we came in.
Yeah.
And that was the robot room where you fell.
Yes.
That was the not vendor. Or robot. Alright. Let's try not to fall this time. I swear, like, the lack of flooring has killed us more than anything else in this game. We've just fallen to our death over and over again.
Apparently it's what I do.
Here, in Far Cry, in Doom. Did you fall to your death in Dead Space ever?
No, I don't think you
so.
can.
Yeah. Repair? Heck yeah. Yeah, dumbass. Stupid robot. Shouldn't you know these things? OSHA's like, vindication? It's right. Whoa, what was that about explosives?
Something I can't do.
Oh. That's my favorite gif for any reaction is from Brooklyn Nine-Nine when Holt screams, "Vindication!" And at the end, like, fire comes out of his eyes and the background's just like flames. It's great. Best gif reaction. Well, hey, Joker, haha, welcome to the chat.
What's up, man?
He says,
He's one of my boys.
Brooklyn Nine-Nine's a fantastic show, he says. It really is. We love it so much. It took us like 3 years before we finally gave in and watched it, and then we mainlined it in like 2 days.
So I assume the tornado didn't get you.
This is
So
what's up, bro?
good job following my orders. I appreciate that.
What?
I told my guys that they're not allowed to die.
Oh, okay.
Stupid windy boy tried to kill him.
Windy Boy tried to get him?
Yeah.
He says, nope, we're good. I would hope so, unless like you were just streaming this on your phone in the rubble of your house while you waited for FEMA to show up.
They're not coming.
They're not coming. Russell says, yeah, no dying or you're fired.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's not fall to our deaths again.
No promises.
Save maybe?
Sure. But we are going down there.
Oh, okay. Joker says, screw FEMA. Okay. So we had accidentally gone where we needed to go. And then went all the way back up, only to discover that falling was the right call.
I mean, I got some more loot.
That's true. Hey guy, what are you doing besides glitching into a wall? So I'm guessing these used to be people. They're kind of people-y. In a monkey lizard kind of way. Oh, there was 2 of them.
Probably more than 2. Or not. That's fine.
Yeah. What's this big old building we're going in?
Looks like a library.
Yeah.
It's a library.
They got the lizard. Yeah, they were people until they got the lizard herpes.
Damn, lizard herpes. Spreads like
glitter.
Ugh.
Glitter is craft herpes, in case you didn't know. Once you get it, you can never get rid of it, and you give it to everybody you touch. Whoa, friend. Knock, knock. Nothing? Whoa, the music got super intense when you opened that desk.
Whatever, the robot can take care of it.
Oh yeah, it's just one of those guys. Alright, Kaiju, we'll see you next time. Thanks for coming out for a while.
Have a good one.
Marriage. I don't want a foot 5. Get away from me. Russell's gonna get covered in glitter tomorrow. He's going to a belly dancing festival. Hey, Ashenax, thanks for the follow. The minions of Cthulhu grow stronger.
Appreciate the follow. Thank you. Are you gonna belly dance?
Yeah, Russell, are you gonna participate, or are you just there to observe? Observe and report. Whoa, I thought that guy was dead, but he was not. No. Russell says, I don't dance, court order. What? Guy Mitch, are you okay? Wow, game. Joker, no, foot 5s are not amazing.
It's taking way too much ammo.
That's the point. You gotta kill things to progress the narrative.
Yeah, no, that's not my complaint.
Oh, okay.
My complaint is that it's taking too many shots to kill them.
Oh, okay.
I'm using one of the highest damaging weapons in the entire
Hey,
game
guns
with
plus 10.
slug ammo.
Well, now you're gonna have plus 10 guns.
Ooh.
Maybe they'll die faster.
They won't.
Why'd you make the woo noise like it was the gases escaping from your dead body?
Because they might be.
Yeah, it depends on the foot giving you the 5. Yeah, I don't want foot 5s.
My feet are clean.
Yeah, his feet are clean. I just don't want it.
Although they're
I want
kind
him
of
to
hobbitish.
I want him to follow the rules that when we say the same thing at the same time, that we do a team marriage high five.
No, we've already talked about this. I'm playing the game, takes both hands.
Doesn't take both hands to loot.
It absolutely does. Takes both analog sticks.
Go through the door. Into the divide.
Back to.
Yeah, I know. That was actually a pretty small building. Thought there was going to be more going on in there.
The divide doesn't care about your library needs and wants.
Oakville.
Oh god, this guy again.
Ashton. Tiny cracks in the earth. Nothing.
Here, you listen to him.
compared
I need to
the
piss.
road carved ahead. Before you. This
Give me
is
that
the
controller.
edge of the divide.
Okay, I will save as soon as he finishes his,
The history you burned
his
in
spiel.
the earth. What you
Not good.
brought to the people here.
Yeah, what happened?
You delivered a package. Had markings that matched those in the divide. Not all, but
So-
enough.
Postmarked?
Military markings from someplace the bear had savaged in the west. Maybe seeing those markings on it reminded you of home. Made you carry it.
Yeah, I don't remember this.
It was from the west, from deep in NCR. Whether made by them or not, it came here through your hands.
But what was it?
It was a
Aha.
device, a detonator. One I'd never seen before, or heard before.
Okey doke.
You carried that thing to the divide. I know because I followed you.
That's
as you
creepy.
walked
Why
the
were you
road.
watching me?
Watched you do it. You brought it here to the community you built, and you are responsible for what happened after when the device
Wait, we're a
opened,
leader?
started to speak.
Shit, y'all, we're a queen.
When it did, the divide answered back. Those missiles you've seen buried in their silos. They exploded beneath the ground, cracked the landscape.
Yep, we
Sand,
figured that.
ash, the dead. The divide skies became a graveyard.
Dude. You blame me? Can't be sure it was me. I don't understand the package could have done this. Well, I understand, yeah, how are you alive?
Should have died there. But now that I know you live, the machines here saved me. I was the only survivor.
Oh man, is he like a Darth Vader?
Your package, the message inside, awoke medical machines, close to the one that shadows you, began to build themselves.
What?
Then others. They only take what parts they find in the divide, never roam beyond it.
You think he's a
Can't
lizard
leave
person?
silos without a human to shadow. Like
I think he's from the Enclave. I think I'm from the Enclave.
Uh-oh.
Thought I was a
Russell says, you
American.
seem a little obsessed with my package.
History saved me. A sign.
Vader is a god? I mean,
He's pimp.
he's awesome, but I wouldn't know if he's godlike. I mean, I guess since he's immortal now, kind of.
Machinery. Simple on the outside. Computer parts. Inside.
Alright.
More complicated.
I had to relinquish the
only
controller.
time
Jay's
I
back.
heard a machine speak in the divide. The only machine with a voice.
Yeah, why do we bring this machine here?
I've walked the east. You've walked the west.
He's Eastman!
More than I have.
Came out of the east.
Circle Junction, Reno, Fault City. Word of you at Fort Ardash. Fort abandoned. Even
So is this
further
stuff from,
west
like,
than that,
Fallouts 1 and 2?
Ramen drives
Or
on
Fallout
Big
3,
Circle.
even? We haven't played
Whatever
those.
you saw out there wasn't enough to make you stay.
Well, we played 3.
Maybe the markings on the package reminded you of the road home.
So, are we from 1 or 2?
You will. I'll show the Mojave, Bear and Bull, the way of it. How couriers can break nations. What happened here? can
Alright,
happen
Joker,
again.
thanks for stopping in, man.
You
Thanks,
already
dude.
proved it.
He says I'm trying to get my run in on the raid.
Yeah. Good luck. I'll get mine in late tonight. Unless it sucks, in which case I'll start over again tomorrow.
Wait, did you just destroy Hopeville?
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Whoops.
Didn't stop you though. Like carrying the chip to Vegas. Old world death in your hand. Pieces of the old world like that just need someone careless enough to take them where they need to go to do their killing.
Now see here.
Your roads are not done. Haven't walked it
Trevor
forward
says,
yet.
yeah, it hasn't been great so
Nothing
far.
ever
Don't get your
enough.
hopes up, boss. Peace.
Yay.
And below leads to the heart of the divide. And there, you and I, we'll have an ending to things.
But we don't even know you.
At the end of the divide,
Thanks, asshole.
through the trenches and wreckage, that's where you'll find me. A new home.
Russell's like, yeah, we're gonna kill you anyway, so whatever.
You and that machine. Keep your eyes on the tower that cuts the horizon. You'll find your way. Made it this far. Not much farther to go.
Like, lay off the acid, dude.
He's got to be part machine.
Part machine or part lizard person.
Part jackass.
Like, I think he's all jackass. They got that whole bit. Just, like, shoved it all in there. Okay, there's a
Nukes all over.
yeah, nuke and another nuke. Time to get exploding.
Why not?
I mean, if they didn't want us to blow them up, why are they over there? 1. And 2.
I wonder if I was supposed to kill enemies with those. There's a lot of enemies.
But they're not dying.
I killed some, apparently.
Yeah. Is there another one down there? Hello?
I can't see, and I don't want to get too close to the edge because I'm prone to die.
It's true, you do tend to fall off of things.
This seems like a way down.
Yeah, it does. Maybe it is. Be safe.
No.
Okie dokie. Warrior 6? That's what it said on the wall. Up. Is that you?
I don't know.
Ugh. The divide. Wow, how did you even see that?
What do you mean?
I wouldn't have seen that box there if you hadn't seen it.
But it was right there.
I didn't see it though. It blended.
Cram!
And you're not even gonna take it. You're just
I
gonna.
took all 7. Oh, the cram?
Yeah.
No, I'm not. Yeah, I don't know what's trying to kill me.
Hello?
Robot, probably.
Nope, not a robot.
Yay, a real thing.
It's a real boy.
My,
How can you see?
my beret's sticking out of my my metal hat.
It's a fashion statement. It's fashion forward. People just don't understand.
They're gonna. I will make them understand.
35%. Ugh. Close. There it is. Was it worth it?
Yes, for the experience.
Yeah, fair enough.
Was
I don't know. So you gotta make some choices. Why are there so many guys over there?
I just hope they're all humanoid.
Yeah.
They take so much less ammo.
As long as it's not tunnelers, we're gonna be okay, chat. Vending machine. I don't think those Nuka-Colas would have survived. I'm calling bullshit.
Dad! Hey, Dad! Check out this robot I found!
Uh-oh.
Careful, Tommy. I've never seen a robot like that before. It might be dangerous.
He's not dangerous. Look, he's hurt. Can we take him home, Dad? Maybe Mom can fix him.
I don't know, son. What if someone comes looking for it?
Please? He looks so lonely. Maybe if Mom fixes him, he can help her out around the garage.
All right, boy. But if he breaks anything, it's coming out of your allowance.
Yay! He'll be just like Ralphie. Only this one's not a toy.
What? Illinois. That's a long fucking way from here. That robot has come, like, halfway across the country. I love his dialogue trees. They're the best.
I just like how he's like Helper in Venture Brothers, where I understand him.
Maybe you're secretly a venture.
I can only hope.
No, I don't think you want to be a venture.
Everyone wants to be a venture. Whether or not it's a good idea is up for debate.
Where are these guys?
Somewhere.
Guyevitches, where are you? Yeah, good call. Oh shit. Both arms? Both arms? Assholes.
What?
You can be a Tusken Raider? You're encumbered.
I guess it was heavy.
Must have been. Yeah, you're 10 pounds overweight. Now you're 28
Yes.
pounds overweight. Okay. Where's that new gun? Yeah. How heavy is it? I wasn't even looking.
20.
Damn.
Hard hitting pistol.
Is that not the one you're using when you switch over?
No.
Not the Proton X.
I didn't.
I mean, you might as well combine them.
Oh, they sell for a bunch and they don't weigh that much.
That's true.
Oh, I didn't fix my arms.
Nope. Just like, oh right, my broken arms. Ta-da, magically fixed. I guess I have to imagine it's like when in Rick and Morty, when he breaks his legs and Rick stabs him with the...
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, and it's just like crack, 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 crack! Hurts like a bitch, but only for like, 5 seconds. I bet you vomit from the pain, though. That's why you gotta drink all these Sunset Sarsaparillas. Calm your stomach. The music got different, but... Where? Damn Gayeviches. Yeah. Nope. 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 There he goes.
There it goes.
Stop shooting plasma. Alright, there's 2 of them. There's 2 more somewhere. Oh, 4 more. Pretty sure that should have exploded if there was flamer fuel in it. What with it being on fire and all. Ow!
It would have exploded just with regular ammo.
Yeah. Oh wow, no thank you.
Oh!
Shit!
Did I get sniped?
You got sniped!
Motherfucker.
God damn!
I don't really have anything. Okay, let's try this again.
Are your arms fixed?
I haven't blown them up yet.
Okay. I like how you're just assuming that they will blow up again. That was uncool, game.
I can sleep here.
I don't think you can. There's bad guys. It's
But
gonna
I
yell at you.
can sleep
Oh.
there.
Yeah, once you kill everybody, yeah, you can take a nap. $4K. Thanks for the pistol. Low light vision, hell yeah. Eat them drugs. Hey, buddy. Come on. Yeah, there it is. Whoa, whoa, behind you. I'm not sure he stepped on a grenade or what.
Shot a rocket at me.
Oh, because it exploded on him. Damn, he is super pissed at your robot. Alright, there we go. Finish him! Oh no, robot! You're encumbered and cannot run. Which one had the fucking sniper rifle?
One of the ones that I killed.
Clearly. Oh, thank you, Panda. He says the antimatter rifle is a sniper rifle. Well, that's why it killed you. It made an antimatter. Just, like, exploded the space where your brain should be.
I've had worse.
I mean, clearly, he kind of shook it off and got up and tried again, but still, that was a clean kill. Like, that was a chef's kiss of a kill from that NPC. Alright. That was a sacrifice.
Why?
I thought that was the good gun.
No.
Panda says anti-material. It's a real gun, a 50 caliber meant for taking out vehicles. So, you know, perfect for Jay. Wow, I thought it was anti-matter. Anti-material. It's a gun that can take out a tank? That's like the most America thing I've ever heard.
I'm not a material. I'm a people.
You're a people. Take out vehicle. Like, why? But yeah, no wonder you died instantly. He's writing Courier 6 on. Oh shit, back up. Back the fuck up. Edie, move. Or don't, just stand there, you idiot. Okay. Eee! What?
I survived.
I lived!
I don't want to use the caves. There's gonna be assholes in there.
It's just gonna be full of tunnelers. More tunnelers than you can shake a stick at.
Can't even shake sticks at them. They kill you too fast. I hate them.
Well, there. So far, it's just skinless. Oh my god! Get fucked, guys. Seriously.
I'm very angry.
Russell says, "Shut up and go into the cave. Shut up and go in cave, asshole." Say maybe one of them has a doctor bag. Disconnected from Xbox Live.
Who knows?
Whatever game.
Lion sack of shit.
Panda says the sign above says no tunnelers here, I swear. Did you fix your arm and leg?
No, clearly.
Ouch. Alright. What you making?
Apparently nothing.
I don't remember what ammo you use right now. I guess you need to find a workbench. Should you save, or you think we're okay?
Who knows?
Seems to be a lot of mines. Just everywhere. I don't know, Panda. He wants to know if Edie can carry things, or if he can't because he's just, you know, a floating ball.
I believe that he can.
Okay. Keep waiting to open one of these and find Indiana Jones, because they keep telling us we're going to find him.
Guessing that's where I'm going.
That looks promising, yeah. Oh, I thought that was a book. You gotta take the caves, baby. The game's like, I'm sorry, did you think you had options? It's the illusion of choice. Hey.
Well, I choose life.
Well, then we live in this divide now. Kaboom!
I don't know why I did that, but
I don't know, maybe it opened up like a secret? Because you can. If you have a gun that blows up nukes, wouldn't you just blow up every nuke you could find?
I mean, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. That's why you did it. Jump. Hey, there's an audio log. Oh man, we found one of Ulysses' notes.
Have you ever wanted to speak to history? Just to know the why of it? I don't. Not any longer. There's old stories about gods and men, past history into myth. For the gods, they're like children, petulant, cruel. Those were the voices of the big empty. The past.
Hey.
Couldn't leave well enough alone. Had to ask. Had to ask the why of it. Their answers were madness and power stronger than me. Would take 100 Elijahs. Someone tougher than him or I to best of them in their dome. They didn't know why they were there. What had led to that point. Their names, like serpents devouring themselves. Cannibalizing their own thoughts. When all seemed lost, thought it was the end. My anger gave me strength to ask them my last question.
Oh shit.
Who are you that do not know your history? And they awoke for a short time. The flag you wear, they said. We remember. America. It wasn't just a flag to them. It was a place, an idea they had cared for. Once, they told me what it was like to grow in that world. All they had done to lift it up, protect it. They didn't know it was gone. That, yet, they had cared once, before forgetting their history. As they were talking, kept seeing the career's shadow behind them, giving each their words weight. History cast aside,
What?
a home left behind. I listened. I asked, was there anything left? Anything that still carries America's voice? And they told me I had already been there. I and one other, walking right out of history, deeper than we knew. What lies in the heart
Whoops.
of the divide? What can be found there? And the words to awaken it, and the one to speak them.
Russell says, this is why I couldn't have a pile driver. All the telephone poles in my neighborhood would be 2 feet high. Same reason you can't have a nuke gun. Alright. Pained beeping, that was new. He reminds me a little bit of BB-8, but obviously he predates BB-8. Yeah, babe. This quest is called the Tunnelers. I bet there's not gonna be any tunnelers in here.
Seems legit.
It's gonna be just fine. You're not gonna have to deal with tunnelers. I believe it.
Well, good. 'Cause I hate those things and really don't want to. So I'm glad that that's not going to be a thing that I have to do for the next 30 minutes.
Wow, we've got a lot of data we never listened to. Oh well.
Do we?
Yeah. We're gonna have to pee so bad. You just drank like
13.
a big gulp worth of. You like went to 7-Eleven and got the, like, I need the child size. Why is it the largest size? Because it's the size of a small child. This is all super old. Wow.
This is all from the
Yeah,
last
we
DLC.
don't care anymore. They're all dead.
I didn't care then.
Yeah, we didn't care then, and we don't care now. Hello?
The robot.
Oh, okay. Man, sure are wanting to make sure you got enough flamer fuel.
It was like Doom.
Yeah.
Or Dead Space. Dad
Okay.
Space.
Dad Space. Yeah, if you weren't here yesterday, we're calling the next one Dad Space 2. Because we decided that Isaac and his dead wife somehow procreated and were the parents of those fetus tentacle babies. And they just want a hug. We don't know how we got to this conclusion, but here we are.
And here we go. Not dealing with tunnelers.
Yep, that's totally not a tunneler. Just a regular dude in, like, his Swamp Thing cosplay. Huh. Jeff says he thinks that these actually look like Gollum from the paperback copy of The Hobbit that he owned as a child.
I have that.
Yeah. Do you confirm or deny then?
I mean, it's not an...
Not exact.
Yeah, but it's close.
Except but the horns. The horns, though, he says. But yeah, it definitely has the loping gait and bad posture of Gollum. Aw. No!
They do so much. They're basically
Mother huggers.
fucking smaller death claws. They do the same amount of damage.
Agile Deathclaws. Russell says, yeah, the one with the bad binding. Like, apparently his hobbit fell apart. I always wonder when you just find, like, a box full of forceps. Like, what have y'all been doing? Seems like, I don't want to know. Jeff says he got his copy from a school book fair.
I got mine from my father.
Russell got his from the what came with the animated movie. That's kind of cool. Yes, you just stay up there, you hoppy shit. We don't want any. Go away. That's right. Alright, one down. Whoa, whoa, bitch!
3 hits.
Damn. Oh, it was full of pictures from the cartoon. Okay. That is really cool. You got nades? Whoa, whoa! Panda says, suck down some medics and lay a mine if you've got any.
Funneling them at the moment.
Yeah, we're doing this the 300 way. I guess you could put a mine out there and they'll funnel in, but that requires you to go out there. Oop. Hey, buddy. No, no. Still.
Come on, game.
There, up. You got it. Wow, come on. There, Jesus. I want to reload. Come on, buddy. Hello? Should we save? Okay. Just in case. At least now we've killed 2 of them.
Ollie ollie oxen free.
Seriously. Oh, there you are, you son of a bitch. Well, your robot just engaged combat with somebody. Are they running away? There he is. Kill him. Die, motherfucker. No! That's right, get stuck on that rock. Finally, Bethesda's glitchiness works in our favor. Okay.
I need
One left.
so much ammo.
I mean, at least you have a lot of ammo.
I don't.
Oh.
It's taking me like most of a clip with this gun to kill one. Yeah, you see that?
Shit, I would definitely lay down mines. Ooh, plasma grenades. Oh my god. Nope, nope, nope.
Jesus, what in the
God,
hell?
what is happening? What? No, thank you. Oh, come on, game. Screw you, hippies. What? Yes. Continue to glitch right there. Stay put. Yeah. Pretty sure you accidentally glitched somewhere where they can't get to you.
Yeah, I'm like halfway up a rock.
You and rocks, man, I swear to God. Nope. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's the queen.
Oh, there's another one.
Shit. Health. He smacked the shit out of you in slow motion. I guess you could have taken something to give yourself more AP, too.
Oh, a little late for that now.
Yeah. No! Oh no, we're addicted to drugs again. Oh wait, no, we're not addicted. We just have used a lot of chems. Ryan says nobody bitch slaps us in slow motion and gets away with it.
I don't know, they might.
He might get away with it. It's kind of nerve-wracking. Hey, buddy. Hulking tunneler. Oh, there. Jeez. Oh. I mean, that was a good bitch slap, though. He tried to save his queen. He did his job. Yeah, they do all look the same, I think, Jeff. I didn't see any, like, visual difference on the queen. Did you? Was she bigger? Our son says she was bigger. Did you? Yeah, I was gonna say, for the love of God, save. We will corpse drag through here if we have to.
I see 3.
At least.
Yay.
Hey guys.
Two.
Go, Robot, go! Oh shit, seriously?
Like 1,000 now.
That's right, Robot, get him. It's a cat! She got too close and I snatched her out the air. You okay there, buddy? You coming down from your drugs?
Probably.
Oh, thank God, an auto dock.
Don't really need one.
Yeah, at least you know it's there now if you do need it. We have to run back here. Yeah. Obviously, we want to go on a side quest. The autodoc is like, dude, you are so high right now. Yeah, we're on a lot of drugs in this game.
It wants to know if I'll share.
Yeah. Did you bring enough for the entire class?
No.
No. All of these med tents are mine. You
I
can't
have to
have my
switch it
med
up to
tents.
the nail gun to, like, get through this.
Smile, the game says. I mean, you clearly would not be the first person to use a nail gun. Someone else has been killing these guys. I'm guessing Ulysses.
Or me, since I've been here 100 times before.
Apparently, yeah. Or maybe the tunnelers know how to use nail guns. Hope not. That'd be bad business.
I'd rather them shoot that at me than come up and hit me with, like, Deathclaw rage swipes.
I don't know. It's pretty funny.
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Next week on Ralphie the Robot's Incredible Odyssey.
Ralphie, hurry! If mean old General Winters catches you, you'll never make it home! No! Ralphie, fly far, fly fast!
Tune in next Saturday for the exciting conclusion. Only on Vault-Tech
Oh,
Channel
it's
9.
cute that they thought that in 2077 kids would still be watching Saturday morning cartoons live.
And who left these old videos playing? Come on, let's get you into your recharge bay. We've got a big day tomorrow.
Huh. Wow, babe, you're just a big old softie. Melancholy beeping. Do you gain karma with this robot?
Don't know.
I kind of want that as like my message tone now. That like tinny Wild West sound. Gonna have to look for a soundboard later. Some nice wardrobes. Quality craftsmanship. Yeah, me too, Jeff. I actually really like that about the Fallout universe.
Thought that explosion, that building falling deep in the divide, might have been your work.
Tech is weird and
Wouldn't
kind of
kill you.
shitty. Yeah.
Maybe close. Knew you'd survive, but no need to go any farther. You've brought me what I need. That machine with you, sealed in the Hopeville silo.
Didn't we blow them up?
Needed someone to unlock it. Bring it home. Now the signal's strong enough. No need for you to carry it anymore. I can call your machine to me.
What?
It's a messenger, like us, and it shares our history. If you feel its
Okay.
loss, remember, you could have turned away at any time, gone back home.
This is some
and
gaslighting
none of
bullshit
this
right
would
here.
have happened. But you had to make one last delivery, and that's why I knew you'd come, courier. Couldn't stay away. It's who you are.
What?
What's inside that machine? That's all that mattered. All the machines here, made of wreckage from the divide, and all that was brought here. Inside its frame, it carries the message you brought here, and it'll do what it was programmed to do. Whatever it can to get home. The
Okay.
giants here will listen to it.
What?
I'll bring the divide to your home, your nation. Let its flag burn, just like you let the divide
Just
burn.
say you have nukes. Stop
Big
waxing
mountain
poetic.
Access code. Ulysses. Command override. Navarro.
Russell says, yeah, I gotta deliver my foot up your ass. That's what we're delivering to this guy. No, it's not Dave Navarro. No, Edie, come back!
Oh wow, running water.
That can't be good. Yeah, we must be getting close. We must be close to the Hoover Dam if we can see clean running water. It's like a unicorn out here. Is Ink Master still a thing? Since I don't know what you're talking about, I'm gonna say no.
The show?
I wonder if that water's irradiated.
Mm.
Jeff says, I hope it was not terrible. Ink Master, I'm guessing. Well, that's radiation. Probably answers my question about the water. Damn, somebody was ready for a party. Yeah, it was a competition reality show for tattoo artists. I thought so. Isn't that where Kat Von D came from? Hey, buddy.
Oh shit, motherfucker. Oh, come on.
Russell says no. She was on a different tattoo reality show? Oh, LA Ink. Okay. How many tattoo reality shows do you need? Oh, bye, kitty. Sheik's done with me. Oh, that wasn't a competition one. It was just a reality show, like a follow their lives reality show. Okay. I actually got the tattoo work back from my friend that drew what's going on my shoulder blade. Next, it's a red cardinal I'm gonna do in honor of my mom. Probably not till winter though. Jay and I tend not to get tattoos in the summer because you gotta get in pool water and you're out in the sun and it just it's easier for the skin to heal in the winter.
God.
Jesus. Did you get tag teamed? Yes. There's at least 4? Okay. That's a lot of tattoo shows. Russell says you were middle spoon again. Panda says you got the scissor attack. Ouch. He did not want that. He did not consent to that.
Really see why everyone was so like pissy about Deathclaws being as easy as they were to kill in 4 by comparison. Although, gonna be honest, I prefer them in 4.
Well, I mean, no wonder everybody was all pissed in 4 when you saw one like 3 seconds after you first get into the game.
Okay, that's not doing any damage.
Yeah, you might as well be hitting it with like a blow dart. And that nail gun's doing nothing. What the hell is happening? Yeah. Hey, Charlie, welcome back. Blitzkrieg indeed. You've got plasma nades. I don't know if they'll do anything. I don't know. Cook them. Oh no, Jeff, that's a terrible layout for a reality show to put a limit on how fast they have to tattoo. That's just a recipe for bad tattoos. Panda says he's pretty sure they wanted you to come in here with like 9 billion T ammo.
Yeah, and I've got like none billion T.
Well, there, that one went down like a chump that
It's
time.
not dead.
Oh. Help. Whew. No regrets. Yeah, you go on that show, that's the tattoo you end up with. Third time was the charm. All right.
No, shotgun was the charm.
Shotgun's the charm. The soundtrack got all Final Fantasy for a second. It was like really nice piano. Yeah, that's irradiated. Hey guys, killed those Deathclaws for you, assholes. Well, good. I'm glad at least one of the artists had like some common sense. You can't draw a portrait in 90 minutes. It's like a 3 or 4 session tattoo. What the fuck just happened?
You probably shot me.
Dude, the acid's kicking in. Screw you, hippies. That is the correct response, Jeff. Send them to someone that is actually good at that style. No, I don't think we found that cave yet. Charlie, is it in this expansion?
A cave.
Apparently there's a cave with a legendary Deathclaw King in it somewhere.
I've not seen it.
Yeah,
and I'd rather not see it.
Yeah. It sounds like nightmare fuel. No thanks. Well, I'm glad this garbage can survived after everything. No, it's on the regular game, he said. No, we haven't found it. But we haven't explored the whole map yet. The shit?
Okay,
Where?
if you guys could not do that.
Yeah, no thanks. That was not okay. Who does something like that? Oh, there's a grenade. There's a nuke up there. You could just nuke the whole area. That's what we think about you, Buster Brown. Yeah. No more plasma. Oh, okay. Carly says that's where he first used the holy hand grenades and found out they were pretty powerful. It was against the king, so I guess if they... Oh! He's a ninja! What the shit, dude? Ain't nobody asked for...
Why is Blade trying to kill me?
Yeah, what are you doing? 0%. Wow. I guess you can't use VATs when they're invisible. That's cool. Take his hat. It's not gonna be as cool as it is when he's wearing it.
One 12 gauge round.
Ooh, buddy. You're encumbered. Casey says there's always some motherfucker trying to ice skate uphill. It's Jay. Wow, Russell has like... He's like ready to like... hear the lamentations of their women. He's out here like, take his hat, then go to the toilet in his hat, and then mail it to his widow.
I mean, don't tempt me.
Yeah, health regeneration was nice.
Well, my hat's not providing any DT now, so...
Lame.
And I haven't found a single hat that will repair it, even with that damn perk.
I guess hats just weren't that popular in the Divide. You're a fashion trendsetter down here. Did we save?
Just did.
Okay. Oh. Okay, cool. I figured it must. Apparently in the main game, Blade of the West has a sister weapon. I was actually joking about that earlier. It's gonna be the Blade of the East. Why? Guys, fuck off with your invisibility. Only player characters should get to wear stealth, boys. This is not okay. Alright. Yeah, let's get crunk. The wasteland's better when you're a little bit drunk. Makes life seem less terrible. wonder this place is, like, completely destroyed. The coyote's been through here. The game really wants you to burn shit. Hey there, duffel bag. What do you got? Why always
Nothing.
forceps? What are people using them for? Can't be their intended purpose. Hey, a nuke. All the drugs are wearing off. That would be awesome, Charlie. That'd be a great Easter egg.
Hmm.
If there was like a dead coyote and roadrunner down here somewhere near the Acme sign. Caution. Hey, workbench. I guess you need it now that you don't have Edie.
Yes. Yes, I do. I heard someone stealth.
Yeah. Just a minute, guys. Hold on. You get a few extra moments of life. Hey, buddy. What? Yeah. You know that guy was like, how did he see me? Right in your stupid Ravager face. What? Come on. That's you, bitch.
I hate when it does that. It's just like, nah.
He moved. Now I don't know where he is. Yeah, they're Legionnaires. So but are they the same as the other guys? Do they have no skin? I wasn't looking.
Yeah, all the marksmen have
Yeah.
no skin.
I want to know, like, how they're alive. I hope they explain. This Fallout seems like the kind of game that would.
Go
Maybe upstairs? Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, there's got to be a way onto the second floor. Especially since there's still a Gaievich over there somewhere. Oh, I thought that was a ramp for a second, but it's not. Maybe you have to go down to go up? Is there a floor below this one?
No.
Charlie's money is on ghoulification. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, like, they just, like, cut all the dead flesh off.
The
Like-
early stages of it.
Yeah. Or, like, they didn't want to, like, their skin to all, like, come off over time. Maybe they just, like, went ahead and skinned themselves to, like, get it over with. Headcanon accepted. Hey, a bed. Guy had his priorities straight. Ammo, ammo, and a shot glass. Jeff says I'm extremely uncomfortable with his headcanon. What, you don't want to think about ghouls being like, this is disgusting, and just like taking like a sickle and just like cutting it all off?
I mean, they're all crazy bastards.
Yeah. I don't think they have any nerve endings. It wouldn't hurt. Don't be such a baby, Jeff. Yeah, like with a cheese grater. He says, yeah, no thanks.
If they could stop putting mines everywhere.
I don't even see them, and usually I'm pretty good at it. So they must be really blending in with the ground.
Which means I have no fucking chance.
Yeah, you're just gonna hit every single one.
And have.
Jeff says, nope, I would just lose my goddamn mind. If you became a ghoul, you're not gonna make it. You're going feral. You're just gonna cut the middleman.
I think I'd be okay.
I mean, I'd learn to live with it, but I'd probably be hella depressed about it. Jeff's just not that hardcore. You know what? At least you know that about yourself.
There's no mirrors in the
Yeah, in
the waste, so fuck it.
Yeah, I guess I'd be okay if I didn't have to know what I looked like.
You would know.
If I could pretend like I didn't know. Holding two different, you know, dictonymous thoughts. Let's just wall off the part where I remember I'm a ghoul. It's totally healthy. Can you please go let them in? What game engine is this? I don't know.
Frostbite.
Is it Frostbite? No.
No.
Frostbite's new. I don't know. It's whatever they were using, but maybe is it the Unreal Engine? You'd have to Google. I don't know. We're the eyesore of the ghouls. Ugh. Dictonymous. Yeah, that's my name. That's gonna be my ghoul name. What? What? There's a grenade, or there's a nuke under him, I think. Yeah, there's a nuke right under her. Ow, ow, ow. Fare thee well, sniper. That's right, bitch.
Fiery hell death for you.
She did a lot of damage, though. Damn.
They all do a lot of damage.
Charlie says it's the one they used in Oblivion, whatever it was called.
Yeah, I can't think of it.
Google says it's called Gamebryo.
Oh, I would have never guessed.
Yeah, I would have never guessed that. I'm not sure if they used it in Fallout 4, or if that was the first time they used Frostbite. I think they used Frostbite for 4. Could be wrong, though.
I'm not 100% sure.
Did somebody gather all those signs up there? Or did they just happen to fall down like that? Yeah, we found a lot of those glitches. Just a ton of them. Ah, Fallout 4 was the Skyrim engine, whatever it was called.
This suggests that I need to... Like,
Yeah, it acts like you should be able to get over there. But how?
I think I've got to go through the water treatment plant back here.
Oh.
Even though it doesn't tell me to. And I could totally be wrong. But, I mean,
Yeah.
why else have it? Everything else has been pretty linear in this one.
Yeah. I mean, you're in a giant canyon. It's not like canyons are going to have a lot of options for direction.
And there's my, you know, backward 6. So
Yeah. Looking like this is it.
Okay, no, it's pipe.
It was called the Creation Engine, based on Gamebryo. Okay, so you're kind of right. Knock, knock.
Knock, knock. I already hate it in here.
At least they gave you some ammo.
Some.
Better than none. Probably both. Probably both. Yeah, you kill him. You kill those guys. Yeah, murder the shit out of them. We'll stand here and watch. Good job. And now we'll kill you. See, it was a symbiotic relationship. Wow, that's a lot of them. Come on in. He tried it. Do you feel better now, having murdered like 15 of them in a row?
3. So no.
No, you don't feel better. Okay.
I picked up a damn perk that's supposed to give me more fucking ammo. But I'm not seeing this more fucking ammo.
Maybe that's why there was as much ammo as there was in the, there. Is that better?
Yes, that's better.
Hey, a riot shotgun.
Oh, sweet, I can repair.
There, the game is like giving you an olive
Yeah,
branch.
it's gonna need to give me a little bit more than that to make up for it. It's a perk, damn it. Like,
Charlie says it's accumulative. You get more over time.
sure. That sounds like something the game's trying to sell me. Are you the game personified? I see through your lies.
That one's in better shape.
Who cares?
Guess it doesn't matter, yeah. So before you go in there, we're like right at 2.5 hours. You want to take a break?
Yeah, actually,
Yeah.
I would like that.
All right, so we're gonna take a quick 5-10 minute break, and then we will return and we'll keep going. So get a drink and a snack, stand up and stretch. We'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. All right, Russell, we'll see you in a bit. see what horrors await us in the water treatment plant. Well, there's a bed, so it definitely wants to give you a chance to heal if you're injured. Desperately need more funding for the water supply. Uh-oh.
Wow.
Wow. Dude.
Lily livered defeatist emails. Classic.
The American people are overrun by the Kremlin Joe and his cronies. What good will clean drinking water be? Damn, dude.
I have some thoughts on that matter.
City treasurer needs to calm the fuck down. If the Russians take over and everyone's dead, like, that's not okay. We're not doing some Jonestown shit. But I mean, clearly they did. The water's irradiated as fuck.
Just gotta filter your pee.
Ew. Or the drugs wearing off.
Pee or death.
I guess. I mean, if you're thirsty enough. As long as I don't have to, like, go full Bear Grylls and drink it out of the skin of the dead snake that I killed.
I mean, obviously that's the preferred pee drinking method.
You gotta, like, get all those flavors in there from the snake innards.
The flavor crystals.
Yeah.
Gross.
Chat's gonna leave and never come back. Jeff says a hollowed out snake is nature's straw. Oh. And if you shove it full of charcoal and grass, then it's a filtered straw.
Wait, is that seriously all that's in here?
So it would appear. What did you get? Nothing? A bed? You feel like a kid again. Find all of the Ralphie posters.
Yeah, I definitely won't be finding all of them.
No, thank you.
No, I mean, like, I've already passed a bunch.
Hard pass about going back, though. These guys don't got shit. Whoa, whoa.
He's clearly got a plasma
What
gun, but I
is
can't
this?
loot it.
What is this?
That's what?
The ghost shit floating in the air.
In the water.
Oh, was that water? I thought it was midair.
That was water. Alright, so this was a waste of fucking time.
Yep, definitely not the way we need to go.
Alright, so, this DLC is linear. These little side jaunts are literally just small side
They're
jaunts.
side quests.
So, that brings us back to the question of how the fuck we get to where we need to go.
The triangle's not being very helpful. Okay, it says that way.
The triangle's almost never helpful.
Well, the triangle wants you to go the way that we blew up.
It wants me to go, like, there.
Yeah, maybe you can cross over those pile of...
You can't. It's a sheer-faced, like, cliff wall. Maybe through that building?
Maybe.
Like, but I feel like that's where we didn't come from there. No clue.
It's Jay's least favorite part of the game, not knowing where to go next. Hey, buddy. Didn't see you over here, all dead and full of loot. Thank you.
Oh no.
Oh no? Oh no. You weren't supposed to be here.
Oh, come on. Fuck.
Oh no. Ugh. I think that's when you came out.
Yeah, it should be.
Every time, man.
I was just trying to get off the fucking roof.
Not like that, says the game. Not like that.
Never get to do anything that I want.
Don't go in the water. The water is bad. But how do we get up there? It's not like we're Doom Guy. We can't just like hup hup.
I need to get there,
Yeah, but
I think.
no, because even if you get there, you can't get up to the other side. You got to get up there somehow. What the fuck, game? Does anybody remember how you're supposed to get over there?
What? There's no way. It's not plugged into anything.
Yeah, what the shit? I'm calling bullshit. No, they did not. I don't think Jackie made it to Canada.
No, she clearly died right then and there.
And yet somehow her computer survived. Without a power source. It's possessed. Okay, well that was cool, but not helpful. No, that's just death. Hacker.
I do what I can.
Can you jump up the trash can and get up there?
I'm sure I can break the game and find a way up.
Well, apparently that's the way it wanted you to go. Just follow the poop. The bird poop. Okay. Motherfucker!
I'm so fucking sick of those goddamn mines.
Every time. Every time. Sorry about the husky. The Doberman is chasing a moth, and the husky is chasing the Doberman. Bitch, what? What? What?
They're throwing shit at me.
But where are they? Oh. Guys, come on. Oh, he's invisible. Oh no! You died in the tire fire.
Good.
This is literally a tire fire.
I hate this game.
Remember, you thought it would be fun to do this expansion. I guess at least now we know where to go.
Do we? Where the hell am I?
Yeah, seriously. Oh, are we on the other side? Did it just, like, take pity on us?
No.
No?
it
Oh,
didn't.
wait, there's the water thing spitting out.
No. We're on the other side of the fallen buildings. It brought us back. Crap. I just jumped down on the wrong side.
Yeah. Well, I was confused too if it's any consolation.
It's not.
At least that thing had better shit in it this time.
Had the same stuff.
Oh, I didn't see you pick up those super stim packs and auto stim packs last time.
Yep.
The music is way too intense for the fact that nothing is happening. Bullshit.
Do what I do.
Don't forget there's a mine on the ground somewhere.
I'm sure I will.
Alright. It was like right in front of the building. But where? Oh wait, I see it. It's on the bridge. Yeah, right there. Yeah, no wonder we're not seeing it. God damn it! There were two, chat. There were two mines. Ridic. And then they're outside there. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Eat shotgun. Like, wow, for real, eat shotgun. Oh no. There he went. The fuck is he?
Invisible.
Gone.
Bye, bitch.
Hell yeah, stim packs. We're gonna need those. Hey, it's a husky. Hey, Corbin. Come here. I'll give you a scritch. Good job, you found his garbage temple.
Did I?
Yeah. Husky butt.
Well, I hate it.
Husky face. Oh, he's just gonna lay down. I thought he wanted pettins, but nope, he needs a nap.
Yeah, right.
What?
He's gonna sit there for all of 2 minutes.
Yeah, it's a husky nap. It's like a cat nap, but shorter. Wow, bold move, Cotton.
Not like things wake me up to kill me.
They can. It's happened to me. Scared the hell out of me, too.
You've
Was in-
never played New Vegas.
No, in 3. Like, over near that school, I sat in a building and tried to sleep, and fucking dude bros woke me up. Kicking my butt.
Shouldn't have been sleeping there then.
Apparently. Alright.
You know, if you hadn't have been dressed that way,
Oh, excuse me?
they wouldn't have tried to attack you in your sleep.
Wow, babe. I need something to throw at you.
No.
No? Oh, thank you, son.
Hey, guess who's not getting a tux tomorrow? Dick.
Yeah, we gotta take the boys shopping for
We?
a prom. Or Jay has gotta take the boys shopping for a prom tuxedo tomorrow.
Possibly suit. As I found on the internet,
The
tuxes.
internets? Okay.
Yeah. The tuxes start around $100 and go from there. Not exactly a small number.
It's true. Quite expensive. What do we need to put our points in? Shit, we got 3 left. What is survive? Hit points from food and drink.
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah. There. Finally, we're working on our sneak. 38 levels later.
39.
39? Damn, I missed a level.
Yeah, I'd like to hit 40.
Does something happen at 40, or is it just a personal goal?
And I get another perk.
I hear a robot.
Beep boop. Blorp.
Beep boop blorp. Morning. Oh no, not a hard terminal.
I've got a raging clue.
Wait a minute. I think we're gonna get this. Yeah, I think we got it. There's nothing left. It's just electronic. Good job, you did it. Super hard.
What if it's not? I could be wrong.
It's a trick. None of these are the password. Charlie thought that the fact that you said raging clue was funny. Got a raging clue.
I mean, come on. It's Venture Brothers.
Yep.
Or,
No.
is it?
No. Maybe.
Yes.
But I don't remember who said it.
No. South Park.
South Park, okay. Yeah, then that's why I didn't recognize it, as I haven't watched that show in like 10 years. A mine box? That sounds... Yes, please.
I have lots.
You should use them.
Yeah, well, I'm 60 hours into the game, playing it my way. So guess what's gonna keep happening?
Can't teach old Jay's new tricks. Yeah, Charlie confirms South Park.
Yes, see what you don't realize is that Jay's playing a survival skill game like an FPS, and
It's
Jay's
true.
gonna continue playing a survival skill game like an FPS.
You never use mines in an FPS?
Rarely.
Yeah, but still, like... Every mine has its time.
I'm leaving. Stream's over. She's ruined it. It's no longer team marriage. It's now fuck this.
I don't think Twitch will let us change our name to that. You're stuck with me.
Damn it. Fine.
I was about to say, I don't think you want to do that.
Wasn't gonna.
Hey,
What's up?
hey,
Yep.
I love you.
I adore you. Now hush.
Why?
I'm looking at inventory.
Me talking means you can't see?
I'm not a smart person.
Is this like when you're looking for an address and you gotta turn the radio down so you can see better?
I don't have that problem.
Have you ever used that?
I was keeping it for monies, but
I don't think that's gonna
I
be
just don't
like a
care
thing.
anymore.
Yeah,
I already get. No, I didn't.
that's a grenade box. Even better. Who doesn't love a plasma grenade?
Didn't really mean to pick up the power fist, but whatever.
You just can't resist a good fist, babe.
I mean, I fist at the gym. I fist at home. I fist everywhere.
gonna let that one drop into chat for a while and just not say anything. You see, the Sentry Bot was like, nope, kill me. I can't live in a world where I heard that joke.
It doesn't know what it's missing.
Casey says ABF, always be fisting.
Fisto would be proud of us, y'all. This is for you, Fisto. This is for you.
I bought maintenance reports. Hey, are we gonna learn about Edie? Remove this iBot from its pod. It's dead. Hey, it's a husky. Come here, baby. You're a good boy. Get you some pets. Get you some pets. I tried to pet you like this.
Commissary.
Yeah,
But I need an iBot.
yeah, you don't have an iBot.
Well, let's get some.
Let's get some iBots. Oh no! I think our dog just dropped a bomb on our son. Hilarious. Hey, Blue, welcome back.
Our dog just farted.
No, she says the new BFG, Big Fistin' Guy. Is that like Doom Guy's boyfriend? Big Fistin' Guy? Don't rile the husky.
He's all up in my business. I don't want to keep explaining this every fucking stream.
And yet you're gonna have to. This is your version of Groundhog Day. Oh good, you're getting a different... Maybe you're getting Edie back, or are you getting a new iBot?
I don't care. As long as it opens up the commissary.
Wow. Harsh. Nope, you rescued Edie.
Oh, great.
And you have a high enough science, even though you only have an intel of 5. Hey. Nice experience. Sad beeping. Why are you acting like you don't understand what's happening? Ulysses literally told you that's what he was doing. Yeah, we're determined. Let's go back to that commissary. Come on. Gotta go sell. Or I guess we can stop to pick up more shit first.
Good call.
I'm glad we're on the same page.
The page of love.
Okay. Is that what you're calling it?
Wee shuddy.
No, you can't talk to me like that on the stream. We'll have to turn the chat off.
Oh wait, I didn't touch that.
You already touched that butt. Bitch, get over
Well, then
here.
fucking fix it.
Hey, you. Get over here. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Maybe this one has something cool like the last one did. Get like a new hat or something.
They seem like they all share the same inventory, but I do have some stuff here, so...
You have so many caps.
Need more caps.
Bisexual vampire mess needs more caps badly. Yeah, that's what you... Do you need to repair yours?
I need to repair my helmet.
Impacts. You could sell your 10mm?
Yes.
out of here, nail guns. Give us money. Whoa, he's almost at a caps to give you. Careful. Those nail guns were worth a lot of money, apparently.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. Thanks for the business, commissary. Ugh, we still need more explosives. That's what we needed.
I don't care about
No, you don't care about getting those?
No.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Explosives out. Sneak is in.
This is what I care about.
What, being able to make
Making
ammo?
shells.
You're a man of simple pleasures.
12 gauge pleasures.
Phrasing?
No.
Yes.
What am
I don't know. What are you doing?
I want to make the...
You want to make
I have everything.
You only can make it at a bench. You can't make it here. Haha.
That doesn't make any sense. I've always been able to make it here.
Oh yeah, because it says reloading bench for all of that stuff too. Weird. The shit.
I'm
Just gonna stare at him for a second and try again. Makey the ammo-y. There it
There
went.
it goes.
Bugthesda!
No, that was my bad.
Oh, was that user error?
Yeah.
What'd you do?
ID10.t.
But how? What were you doing?
No need to explain.
Oh, I feel like chat deserves an explanation.
9!
Chat, do you want to know what happened? Should Jay have to tell us? I feel like he should.
Make me. You can't hit A, you have to hit X.
Okay. There, see, was that so hard?
Yes.
Take the elevator, but if you do, you
Yeah,
cannot
whatever,
come
let's
back.
go.
Okay. Elevator, go up the hole. Elevator, come back. Hey, look, a place for nades. Nades everywhere. Or nukes. Nukes everywhere.
Oh my
This is mini nuke.
god.
Maybe you're supposed to hold on. And,
Yeah, I'm not gonna blow him up yet.
Panda says you made slug rounds, and he's not sure if you meant to do that.
Yeah, why would I want slug rounds?
Yes, he did mean to do that, apparently. Hello, other courier?
Even in this place, NCR's shadow falls.
Who the fuck
Or
are
is it
you?
just you?
Why do you have
courier,
animal eye shine?
without the bear's corpse to weigh you down? Judging by your shadow, maybe you can't let your machine go. Doesn't matter now. Either way,
Stop
the
talking
Divide Giants are
like
awakening.
this.
The missiles here on their way home. There is no way to stop them.
Yeah, I'm still confused. What are you doing, dude? I do like answer 3 as well, though.
You've answered your own question, and you'll die with that
Yes, the
question
lone courier.
on your lips. You don't see, listen, even when it's all around you. No matter if I nailed it into your head like a gift from Kaiser.
And I feel like if you just shut up and told me.
You walked the
Stop,
road,
you're not a
brought the
sphinx.
bear,
Stop speaking
bent
like
the bow,
riddles.
Brought me.
You're not an old wizard.
Following your tracks. And when I saw the divide you made, I saw a second chance, a new way of thinking. My world, no longer the East. And you brought the West in that package. destroyed it all. Nearly killed me. Flesh
You seem
and
fine.
spirit. You destroyed something larger than the bear, greater than the bull. And even when you could have turned away, you brought it again in that machine. You destroyed a nation taking its first breath. A place that could have been my home. Now, I'll destroy
Is this like
yours.
Mad Max the early years? Like, this guy is like... Looks like he's gonna start yelling at Furiosa.
Not if you believe in what you follow. Kill no courier. Kaiser's words.
Well, that
I
was his
honor
first
them.
mistake.
Other couriers could have been legion,
Oh,
like
shit.
me. The truth is, you serve nothing, believe in nothing, killing you.
I mean, he's not wrong about this.
meaningless.
Yeah. Casey says, "You'll never see me, courier."
I'll finish history's work. If the divide couldn't kill you, perhaps these spears of the old world can.
No, I can't do the
Let's
Mandarin
end
voice.
this, courier. You and I.
We'll just all have to
here
pretend
with
I did the
old
Mandarin
world
voice.
Flag as witness.
Disable his iBots.
No, I'm just gonna shoot him.
Straight in the head. Come on, game. He's got a stick! Their AP's back.
Good.
Wow, in the back of the head? Oh, you can't hide. You're standing.
I see
we
you.
can see you. You're just crouched. Oh, those bots heal him.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, now I've lost it. There you are, you son of a bitch. I wonder where he is. It's a mystery. Damn, iBots. Probably gonna need a health soon.
Yeah. God, I hate the hit chance in VATS. It's fucking awful.
Yeah, it's not great.
Like when I'm shooting better out of VATS, like that's a sign.
Yeah. Casey's excited about your dragon breath ammo.
What little of it I have.
Yeah, Charlie said, "What? Look at what he's doing to you." But I don't know what he was doing to you. It's too late. Charlie's context is lost to the ages. Because I was watching you fight this guy.
Where's my psycho?
Down
There
there.
it
Yeah.
is.
It's alphabetical. I don't know why you're asking that. When in doubt, take drugs. That's the Fallout motto. Ow, something hurts. Edie, like, get out the way. I'll save you. That was Edie.
Oh, I thought that was the other one.
No, you shot Edie.
Oh well.
Maybe you're supposed to just use the nukes to blow him up. Or not. I guess it's not gonna...
Yeah, just superheated it for 10 minutes.
Why? He drained... Oh, Casey says he threw a grenade down to down all your stats. He drained our guns, explosives, everything.
Oh, that explains that.
Yeah.
And it pisses me off. Come on, let me pull up the fucking Pip-Boy.
No, I wanted to make you sweat for a second. Yeah, take that, bitch.
I think he did.
So did we take, like, drugs to counteract his stuff, or no?
I don't know how to. No one has ever done that to me.
Oh, that was a shit show. Is there a way to avoid that debuff, or is it necessary for the fight? I don't know. Casey asked, "Don't we have enough speech to beat him?" I didn't even see a speech.
I didn't have a speech option.
There wasn't a speech option. There was no talking him out of it. Yeah, Charlie suggests taking buff out. It might at least bring us back to like 0 instead of being in the negative. What after he hits us with the shit?
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think that's gonna do anything for my guns, but I've got. I mean, I can take every damn magazine
Yeah,
in
you
the
have a
world,
magazine.
so.
You can just We might just have to do that to make it fair.
Works for me.
'Cause he's cheating. Cheating piece of garbage.
I mean, I have 100 in speech, but I didn't have any speech options.
I think it's gonna make us fight him. Oh, you have to have found all of his or Edie's logs and upgrades.
Well, I didn't.
Yeah.
I think I missed like 2 of Edie's.
And Charlie also says this is where mines would have worked. Like, we can lay down mines, he runs over them.
There is purpose.
And so do the eyes, I guess.
I believe you when you say
Maybe not.
many messages can be taken.
I don't know if they're proximity mines, like if the eye hovers over a mine, will it blow, or does it have to actually touch it? Hey, buddy. It exploded. No repair bot. No repairing. Repair bot, no repairing. He's got a stick! Have you been debuffed yet? No. Fucking bot. No, face. Yeah, right in his stupid face. Yeah, heal that, bitch. Oh no.
Dumbass. Now where'd he go? Did he fall?
Oh no.
I can't loot him.
Where'd he go? They're just killing stupid iBots. I know that one. That one's yours. It went much easier that time.
That's what happens when you plug a shotgun in a
Hey,
dude's mouth.
Heart, thank you for the follow. Just saw that. The minions of Cthulhu grow stronger. Part 1014.
It's 10-4, my good buddy.
Good job.
Wait, is he still alive? This is a different jackass.
I don't know. I think he must be debuffed at this point. It seems to be taking a minute. Casey says he thinks we can drop down to the level below us. If that guy did indeed fall down there. Bitch, where? Hey, buddy. Oh, no thank you. You can just keep that shoulder gun away from us. What else is hitting us? Oh, shit.
This jag off.
Not for much longer. Oh man, come on. There. Yeah, it's just a different jackass. Nope. Nice. Oh! Every time! You gotta wait, they're gonna explode.
They're gonna explode because they're throwing shit at me.
Ow.
It's not the people dying.
You have a broken limb. Great assholes. Nope. Fucker threw a grenade at you. Wow. You disarmed him.
Yeah, that was a happy accident.
He was smart enough to try to run away, but, yeah, he's not gonna make it.
Well,
You lucky so-and-so. You got like 5 extra seconds
oh,
of
for
life.
fuck's sake, shotgun.
There we go. There was no escape.
Fucking A. Do they keep coming? Like,
Yeah, are we supposed to be doing something? Like, what does the quest want us to do? It feels like they're not gonna stop.
just gonna keep killing him with this beanbag shooter.
You're just gonna punch him to death?
I might. Yeah, just stay under there for a minute.
Wow. Casey says go check out the launch computer. You really should loot Ulysses' corpse if we can find it.
Yeah, I'd like to.
Okay, yeah. I hear... Yeah, I think they're
Some
just gonna...
jackass.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I gotta find a corpse.
Yeah, hold on, buddy. We're busy.
I think it went all the way down.
Is he gone forever? Nothing.
I don't see.
Maybe he didn't fall in that one. Maybe he fell off to the side over here. Ollie Ollie Oxenfree, where's your goddamn body?
Did he fall while invisible and now I'm not ever gonna find him?
Perhaps. Stop throwing shit. We're looking for something.
Rude.
Hey, Oxymondia71. We don't have a YouTube link set up. It'll crash our system. But thank you for the follow. The minions of Cthulhu grow stronger. Yeah, Charlie says they're just gonna keep coming. Maybe there's some viscera of his head, Casey says.
That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, we're not
anything.
Anything, like just any indication that he even died. But we think he might just be gone.
I don't fully understand how or why, but
It does seem to be the case. Ahsoka, hi, welcome to the couch, baby. Ahsoka. Yes, hi. Sorry, you got some Dobie butt back there. Could they see your face? Come here. Come here. Yeah, sweet baby. There she kinda is. Way off to the side. Sweet baby.
okay, let's see. I killed him here,
Yep.
next to the glowing pile.
Is that him? Wait, there's his stick. I wonder if you could search his stick. And he'll
Can't
be
hurt,
attached to
but
it.
no, that wasn't him.
Yeah, is that him? Yeah.
Yes.
Yes! Yes, I get a high five for that. Team marriage.
Oh no, they're gonna play on the couch.
Oh, both the dogs are on the couch now. It's all over for us. It's too cute. Too cute. Oh, sleepy Dobie. She giving a yawn. Hey, Corbin? I'm flanked by dogs. Old Glory. Yeah, Charlie's excited about whatever weapon you just picked up.
It was the stick.
Oh, it was the stick?
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, Husky's done with us.
I mean, why do I want to do this, though?
Yeah,
Like,
why are we doing this? Yeah, Dobie has a cute yawn. Oh, we have options. Okay. Can change the target. Casey says blow them both to hell. Well, Caesar's Legion's already destroyed. We're just like, we told you guys to stop chasing us.
Although I could do them both.
The NCR is pissed at you too. You have no love
Yeah, fuck it.
Screw these guys. They're both assholes. Apparently we're gonna unlock 2 new areas since we decided to blow them both up.
Hmm.
Mission fail. I feel like we should really be riddled with radiation at this
Run
point.
for canyon wreckage? Oh. Maybe I should run.
The game does seem to think that you don't want to be in here anymore. Why did we lose Edie's sensor?
I
Did
don't
she
know.
die?
The divide erupted
shh.
in fire, violent, red, as the last message of the 2 couriers arced into the sky. The missiles rained like spears down on the land, burning flags and communities alike, destroying all they struck. The history of the West was erased for the second time.
Wow.
Thorough and complete. And America slept once more. At the end of the struggle, only one courier remained in the heart of the divide. The true courier.
Yeah,
Courier 6.
that's us.
The courier tore the ancient flag of the Commonwealth from its cables and cast it over the corpse. Though whether done as a sign of respect or in anger for what had been endured to reach this moment, that is unknown. Interpretation is something best left to history, and only the
Why did you
surviving
do this?
courier
Who knows?
knows for certain.
That's right, Edie, tell your story. We're listening, baby. Oh, got mascara in my eye. Didn't you promise to help, Edie?
Maybe he's mad because I blew everybody up.
Who can know?
As for the courier,
Don't look,
she
I gotta get
turned
my
her
contact.
back on her home for the second time and made her way back,
Okay.
navigating the treachery of the divide.
If this keeps up, I'll have to go put
Tunnelers
my
in the
contacts
marked
away.
men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to passage, or out of fear. The courier walked until she stood again upon the edge of the divide, the last road she would walk before the second battle for Hoover Dam. There, beside her feet, was a final package from one courier to another.
Was it loot?
A footlocker
Yes.
bearing a gift and a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry,
What?
and for them alone. The lights flickered across the divide, reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning in the present. It said, war never changes.
They said the
Women do.
thing.
Through the roads they walk, and this road has reached its end.
I'm still not sure 100% why we did all that.
No fucking idea.
Seems like we're just like really nuke happy.
Whoops.
Oh wow, it had repercussions in the real world. Holy shit.
He said it opened up 2 new areas.
Wo- Wow. I don't know if you guys could hear that, but from behind me, my son just went, so pretty. Super
Oop,
messed up. Hometown hero. You've unlocked the Dead Man's Burden perk? Yeah, please. Oh no, Kaiser's Legion is upset with us.
Oh no.
How will we live with ourselves after this? Your merciless nuclear assault. Hilarious. Alright, let's go see these new places. Yeah, both are very irradiated and infested with feral ghouls. Sounds awesome.
I gained reputation with the boomers and powder gangers. Well, I already had reputation with the boomers.
Well, maybe the powder gangers will finally start to respect us.
Now I'm just gonna keep killing them.
Despite your reputation as a thug, you are known to occasionally show a charitable side. That's what the powder gangers think. And the NCR. Oh man.
Oh, this is happening.
Oh wow, we have a 6 intelligence.
Yeah.
Casey's gonna be so mad you didn't put that point in agility.
I don't care. No
Oh,
more.
we leveled!
No more I'm dumb jokes. I'm now 6 intel. That means I'm slightly above average intelligence.
It means your character is slightly above average.
IR genius.
No, we weren't saying the character has a 5 intel, baby.
Gene, yes.
Casey says we're only modestly intelligent. Can break them down more easily.
Would have been nice, 2 expansions ago.
Yeah, too late now.
Dumb, 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 dumb. Yeah. No.
We never did take nerd rage, did we? I guess we did. Wait, no, this isn't alphabetical. +2 to perception.
Never gonna
Hey,
crouch.
Nerd Rage. Yeah, we never did take that. Math Wrath makes your fucking VATs better. Charlie says Setter O'Mass is good.
I usually go for the head though.
Yeah, he doesn't shoot the torso very often. If Jay had been in charge of shooting Thanos, we wouldn't need a second movie. Casey says he'd pick Adamantium Skeleton.
That's kind of where I'm leaning.
Yeah, especially after getting all those busted limbs. You're just gonna keep walking over mines.
Yes, I am.
Might as well make it a little bit more difficult. Alright. That was a much shorter expansion than I was anticipating.
Yeah.
But now we've got more shit to do.
The only thing left to do is Hoover Dam.
Oh, we're not exploring.
No.
No, we're done here. Your town is a shithole and we hate it.
I'm ready to play We Find People.
We Happy Few.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. Do we have that downloaded yet?
No.
Ruh-roh.
So, not playing it tonight.
Yep.
So, I guess I need to do that.
Yeah. We never did do that. What are the other ones we have? Side quest shit?
One's for the other DLC.
Oh, okay. The one everyone says not to do?
Yeah.
Wait, what the hell? This is where you went into the DLC.
Oh, I guess the bunker's like over here, maybe?
Open that grave. Why would you bury perfectly good drugs?
And ammo. Like, What is
Seriously.
this? Why am
Bonnet Hearts is where you learn about the burned man. I don't know what any of those words mean, Charlie. I'm guessing it's a quest
DLC.
in DLC lore, but I'm not familiar with those names.
Isn't it just a bunker like I've been to? Like, why is it?
I don't know. It's acting like you want to go between those two. Go to the El Dorado power station. There's the lake. So that's the power station in between.
That's Vault.
Yeah, no,
That's Black Mountain.
below to the right. To the right. Up. The one that's like on the hill. To the... I hate you. That, down, yes.
Hey, look how it says Dry Lake and not Power Station.
Yes, I'm saying that the triangle is the power station.
No shit, baby.
Oh, it's from the DLC that's Honest Hearts. Yeah, we're not doing that one.
Yeah, we're like 65 hours in, and I'm pretty burned out and ready for...
Ready for something new, and it'll be new to all of us, I think. I don't know that anybody in chat's played We Happy Few yet. Where are you? Wow, they're still super mad that you nuked their town.
About had it with you assholes.
Every time. Can't just like get like 2 seconds. I hate you guys. Why are you like this?
There's another one
Yeah, I
coming.
know, I see him. Ow, ow. Jesus, they're hurting you. Auto stim pack for the win. God, why you guys gotta be like, yeah. Wow.
Yay, Mysterious Stranger.
Mysterious stranger just done wrecked him.
There is no escape.
Yeah. No running away. Get back here, you bitch.
You're just a torso now. Haha. what you get.
Could have been cool. You guys could have just left us alone. You think after killing your leader and your ambassador
And nuking your
nuking your
place.
town, you'd be like, let's not fuck with her anymore.
She's angry. She doesn't like us.
Biggest Dickus, yes. That is our Latin name. Alright. At least they got good stuff on them. But you're getting kind of greedy, closing in on your max weight.
I know what I'm doing.
Nice. Oh shit. Is it like a unique? Look at that, +5 to crit.
Yep. Lose a lot of DT though.
Yeah, you do. Wait, it's not fully done though.
That's true.
We won't know until we don't need that. Oh no, we can't get rid of Vera's outfit. Nope, still 13.
Yeah, it's 13's as high as it goes.
Lame.
So I'd be losing 5 DT.
Yeah. I don't know if the crit chance is worth it. Plus you get an agility and you could really use it. You don't really need another charisma.
Says who?
Me. I said it. Corbin. Either get on the couch or don't. Just gotta make sure we're all set before we head over to
Whatever we're doing.
Yeah, to insert the chip into the
If I can find the place.
slot. Alright. That's a lot of hit points.
It's not enough.
Not enough. Alright. That away.
Except for not.
Yeah. Guess you gotta go around.
I think it's inside Vault 11.
I honestly don't remember.
Well, fuck this. I'm going to the gun runners.
Okay.
I need ammo.
This is true. Oh. There. Give us your bullets.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something? I am ready.
You can buy all the bullets. Look at those caps. Damn, I guess I wasn't joking. You really could buy like everything he has. buddy. Get out the way. We need this bench. Corbin, shut your mouth, you whiny butt. His life is the worst. Dumb husky. We love you. You're dumb. So what do you think we should be expecting from this last freaking fight? You think it's gonna be like a bullet hell?
I have no idea.
I'm feeling like a bullet hell.
Definitely don't have enough ammo though. Again, always. 6-9. 6-5-5-6.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Also can use 223.
For what?
It can also use 223.
Oh, it can. I thought you said I could also use 223. That's a lot of 223. Alright, see you later. I'm gonna go, find this chip slot. I mean, I guess you could drop your, so you could drop yourself off at, the dry lake and run to Vault 11, I guess. See what we see on the way there.
Just ants.
Yeah, lots of ants. You could probably punch them, honestly.
Better yet.
What?
Look at that new staff thing that I got.
Oh, yeah. Old Glory. Is it gonna replace the Blade of the West? Alright, let's see what this is all about. Let's get ready to melee! Come here, ants. It's coming right for us. Take this. America says hello. Yeah. Pretty awesome.
Who else wants some?
You gotta do the melee noise.
Na 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 na.
Where? Hey, we can go in that tunnel. I don't know why we would want to, but it's an option apparently. Oh no, it's inaccessible. Thought it said we could enter. Yes, that is a very new species of fire ant, created by nuclear fallout.
Whoa, game.
Hey, game, how about no? Don't do that. No jittering. Should we save? Is it gonna, like, are we gonna get the...
There's no way for me to answer that.
Well, you just did. The question was, should we save? And apparently the answer was yes. arcade are we going? I don't like the game doing that jittery shit. Oh, this is where we're going.
I don't think so.
No?
Maybe the building.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, there's gotta be a door. Bunch of Gaiaviches. Friendly Gaiaviches?
Mess with any of the equipment here and I'll mount your head on a stick.
Why are you even talking to us? We blew up your town.
What the fuck did you just say to me?
Uh-oh. No, use the Old Glory if you're gonna kill him. Yeah, let's walk this way, friend. Come on. Yeah. What was that? I'm sorry, I don't think we can hear you.
Asshole.
Oh, now they're all mad.
Oh, duh.
Except that guy. Oh, wait, nope. I thought for a second he was gonna play this smart. Jackasses. I mean, aren't we all murderers in this post-apocalyptic wasteland? Hey, buddy. Wow, you got 86 experience for that? You're over-encumbered and cannot run. Ah, buddies. Don't. Bonk.
Fantastic.
Somebody's still shooting you.
That's their problem.
Wow. That was their lucky day. Yes. Alright. Wow, there was more to do before we got to Hoover Dam than I thought. You could have lived! You could have lived!
How you like me now?
Ew, she pink misted all over the screen.
I'm fucked up.
Wait, drunk or just like as a person?
As a person.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm not even remotely. No.
I was about to say, I didn't think so.
And they have a bunch of ammo for me, though.
Yeah, they're like ammo pinatas.
At least for my rifle. What is it?
I don't know.
Yes, man.
I think that's back in Vegas. We haven't been to Vegas in months in-game.
Let's do this, chat. We're finishing this bitch tonight.
Yeah. Doesn't matter how long it takes at this point. We're in it to win it.
I'll sleep when I'm dead. Or,
right.
you know, when I'm done. Whichever comes first.
Oh, sorry, chat. Like, the cat made that noise, so I returned fire. Just muscle memory. Didn't mean to. That's the cat noise for I want attention. Or, leave me alone, dog. It's leave me alone, dog. Oh, right, you gotta... Wait, what? No.
Oh, I want my companions.
Yeah.
Although they can't join me in the presidential suite, so...
No, but I think they can go with you to Hoover Dam. We can finally get them
Oops,
back.
wrong floor.
Yeah, we gotta go up to the windiest penthouse in all of Vegas. Yes, hello.
Don't you love seeing the Lucky 38 all lit up? Sign of things to come. Too bad about President Kimball and everything. But hey, stuff happens, right?
Yep.
Exciting news! The Legion's massing troops in a staging area east of the dam. Attack!
How are they not all dead?
Monster of the East ready to
They were in the
roll.
staging area instead of in their town. We hit the wrong target.
So I've been looking over Mr. House's force
Oh, is that Dave
projections and
Follier?
running some calculations. It turns out there are
Dave
two ways
Foley?
we can win this
Tried to
thing.
say it like Dave
Hear that?
Coulier. No,
we have
Donna.
options. You could route the dam's power output to the facility under Fortification Hill. That'll restart its reactor, just like you did with the Lucky 38. That'll wake up the Securitron army you left on standby and give us enough force to push the Legion.
Kids in the
and
Hall.
NCR straight
Yeah, I wasn't
out
allowed
of
to
the
watch that.
Mojave. The other option is destroy the dam's generators. Without those, it's just a big bunch of concrete. The NCR won't have any reason to stick
Quit
around.
saying
You
connection
don't have
lost.
To decide yet. For now, all you have to do is take this override module and install it on the terminal in the power control room. Good luck. See you at the dam.
See you at the dam. It's alright, Charlie. We'll all be old eventually. And there are quite a few people in chat that would know what Kids in the Hall are. I just don't think any of them
I do.
Well, that had watched it. Did you watch it?
Yeah.
Oh, well, then you talk to Charlie about it.
I don't remember that much about it.
Oh, did you remember Dave Foley?
No.
Oh.
I'm not good with names, though.
I mean, I'm the right age for it. I was just not allowed to watch that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I wasn't allowed. I just did it.
Oh, is that where I'm squishing your head came from, Jeff? Okay, I know that reference. Just didn't know where it was from. Oh man,
Let's save.
the music's getting all hardcore. Dun, dun, dun,
Very
dun, dun,
America.
dun. Oh, that's why. This shit's about to start exploding. Oh man, I was right. It's just like a run and gun bullet hell. Ew. Wow, he just walked right into that, didn't he? The Prime Legionnaire is wearing a baseball hat? Come on.
And punched me with a stupid power glove.
He did not live up to his name and deserved that death.
Yes, crumble before me.
Stupid cosplayers. Get out of here.
Where's my boomers?
You'll find him.
Are you dead?
Yeah, he's dead. just double checking. Yeah, the music is like Kirk versus Spock music. Oh my god, it is.
God damn it.
Use VATS!
Yes, yes.
See? VATS was totally worth it. Super dramatic, gory death.
I saw one of the boomer planes fly over.
Maybe they're gonna go,
Blow shit up.
yeah. Get out of here. Explode.
Guys, I'm losing karma with the Legion.
Oh no! I think you'll be okay. The bombs are falling. Oh, that's what the boomers are doing, making the bombs fall. They're air support, babe. They're not gonna be on the ground helping you.
Well, I know. That's why I said I saw one of their thingies flying
Oh,
over.
okay. I thought you were saying it in a like, get down here and help me kind of way.
Nope.
Hey, buddy.
Why do you think I'm on your side?
He's helping.
Alright, cool. Whatever.
Oh, he's got a bunch of friends, too.
I guess I'm on their side.
For now. Enemy of my enemy is my friend, etc.
I don't know why I'm leading the charge.
Yeah, why do we care about what happens here? Our motivation has been really unclear this entire game.
Like, I don't really want to tear down the dam because
No, that'd be
then
bad.
everything loses power, like everything.
Yeah.
So
we
I
don't
think
wanna-
I'm just gonna kill them all with my Securitron army.
I mean, sure.
Guy?
Dude?
You okay?
Are you? What the?
Thanks.
You didn't make it. What the shit was that?
Guess I don't need to be up here.
I guess you could snipe some guys.
Who cares?
That was weird.
Guess I need to go downstairs.
Charlie says, kill them all. Their god will know their own. Let the devil sort them out. Huh.
How'd they get in here?
Wow, they're, somebody's already come to... Oh,
Wait, you guys are dead. Oh, right. They're not Brotherhood.
NCR.
You shouldn't be here. It's best if you just move along.
You're gonna need to get out of my
Excuse
way.
me?
Damn it all to hell. Let's go.
Bye, boys.
Dumbasses.
Speech for life. Do 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 do.
Just gonna touch some buttons and some knobs.
Don't even know what I'm doing
Putting the chip-
here.
putting the chip
I'm
in
gonna
the-
win this goddamn war.
Install the override chip.
Hi! Nice to see you again. So, we can blow up the dam's generators.
No.
Or, I could route the dam's entire power output to the fort. That'll activate a certain
Yes.
army of Securitrons and set
Absolutely.
them loose to ravage the Legion.
It's a husky.
What do you say?
Husky butt tail.
Yes! This is gonna be fun! I'm unlocking the East Power Plant. Hit the manual switch, then go topside and deal with the Legion and NCR.
Heck yeah.
The only thing that I'm uncomfortable with
Hi,
is I didn't install like any kind of like
Oh, like don't kill me.
don't do the same thing you did to Mr. House and Benny.
Yeah, to me. Yeah, he's totally the final boss. You know what's gonna happen. Look at him following you with his creepy face everywhere.
That's great.
What is he even shooting at? Oh, the NCR trooper that's your friend. For now, for some damn reason.
I'll save you.
Hey guys, why are we just firing down this hallway? Wow, the Securitron turned on him too. Hilarious. We don't need no stinking friends.
Robots are my only friends.
Fry, is that you?
Where the hell am I going?
Down there somewhere?
I don't think so.
Definitely not this balcony. Jump it. Nope, invisible wall.
Ah, I hate invisible walls.
Haha. Game's like, no. Go the way we want you to go. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Charlie says no, go back. Give us a second. We gotta kill these guys. Missed. So refreshing on a hot day. Actually, no, it wouldn't be, because human blood is really hot. So refreshing on a cold day. He says straight ahead. From where we are right now. Hold on, he's gotta loot everything in the world.
I'm looting ammo. You know, that thing that I'm gonna need?
Shh, you ain't gonna need no ammos. Don't be ridiculous. Nope, that's just a room of shit. Wow, they kept a tree alive down here?
It's crazy.
Fucking how? It's in the room where you got the chip. Well, that's not it. In there.
Oh.
Nope. This place is bigger than it looked. Definitely not. This place is a shithole.
Not that one. Nope.
Nope, that's a kitchen.
And no again. Where's the fucking...
Maybe you gotta touch the butt on the... Where's the map? That way. Go.
Left and then right.
Nope. Yeah, okay. It's back at the fucking balcony that we can't jump over. Mother...
But it says that...
Oh. God damn it. Alright. Well, we're dumb.
Groovy.
Moving on. Let's never speak of that again.
I'm gonna write an essay on it.
You're gonna write an essay about it? What's your thesis?
Why I'm not totally dumb.
It's a bold thesis for what just happened there.
Correct.
Uh-oh. It's like beep beep noise. I don't like that.
It's a problem for another time.
We're about to have an army. We have to go deal with the legate and Caesar's legions. Done.
Oh,
shit! Not done. We got fucked up.
What the fuck was that?
What happened?
Let's try that again.
Once more with feeling.
Okay.
It was the sniper. Charlie says, oh, we were bombed. Oh.
Well, that makes way more sense. Don't bomb me, bro.
Yeah, we're on your side. What the hell are you doing, dude?
Are those our guys? Oh yeah, those are my Centurion guys.
Robot dudes.
Go, my robot minions, until you have inevitably turn on me. Go!
Yeah. We'll deal with you later. Hey, welcome back, Joker. He says death has begotten you. It did. It begot the shit out of us.
I did not enjoy it.
Wow, that guy was incinerated. Who are we gaining karma with?
Probably the NCR for killing Kaisar's people.
See, we're just balancing the scales. We kill the NCR and the Legion gets mad. We kill the Legion, the NCR gets mad. It's the circle of life in the wasteland. Hey guys. Guy, singular. Nope. Alright, robots.
Gentlemen, let's continue.
We have an accord.
We've done this. I killed them all
Yeah,
already.
they're dead. We're gonna come in and be like, yeah, it's handled. Wait, who do we get to talk to since Kaiser's dead?
No one?
Nope, some of them are back.
Well, obviously the game wouldn't just like...
That'd be hilarious if it did. So you did this by yourself, and you were supposed to have a whole army of robots with you? Wow, babe. And we were like, what, level like 12?
I had my companions.
Fair.
And This feels like a different
Charlie
camp.
says you do talk to somebody else. Leggett Lanius. Lanius? Hey, buddy.
Are you coming with your power fist?
He's coming to show you,
You know what? No leg for you.
Wow, Casey. That's too much effort. Casey says, I once did this at level 18 with 100 sneak and speech. It was the only way to survive hardcore mode. Wow.
It's impressive.
I mean, yeah, I'm super impressed, but I couldn't do it. Why are you shooting a guy with glasses?
Because he's running at me. And I'm gonna shoot a chick with glasses.
Well, no, I'm pretty sure all of the Legates are dudes. I don't think that...
Oh, right, yeah.
They don't have ladies.
Well, then he had either really red lips or was wearing lipstick.
Either way, it's totally fine.
I mean, you know, I don't care.
Yeah. Oh, hey, look, it's where they hang or they crucify people.
An envoy of Vegas, yet you carry yourself for battle. If so, you cannot truly be of that city of cowards.
Casey says, I ran like the Dickens to the end. Not like you, Dickens, strolling as you carve a path. Which, you know, I admire. And we admire your sneakiness.
Many graves in the East are filled with those who said as much, with braver words, not backed by strength. It is Kaiser's will, this gate to the west bear the flag of the Legion. Kaiser's will shall be done.
Even though he's dead? He's giving you orders from beyond the grave?
Kaiser's will is the will of the Legion and the West. All beneath the flag of the Great Bear exists to test the strength of the Legion. The West shall fall as the East fell, and all the tribes that stretch to the setting sun shall bear the mark of the Legion. We shall see how brave you are when nailed to the walls of Hoover Dam, your body facing west so you may watch it.
We already blew it up.
I didn't blow up the dam.
No, we blew up our home. Alright, buddy. Whatever you want. Let's just sit down for a second and think about what we've done. Why is he no longer red to you? Oh, careful.
Yes, yes.
Ow! Mother hugger. Yes, destroy him.
He's gone.
He flew up in the air. I mean, parts of him did.
Where? Am I getting attacked by a second wave? Like after I put the beat on that guy? Like
Yes, apparently.
what a chump.
Nope, he didn't die.
Well, that was his first mistake.
You're probably gonna need a health.
Do 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 do.
Destroy him. No, that's terrible. Bitch.
Ew.
Ew. Those odds are awful. And yet.
Yeah.
And yet.
Yep.
Every fucking time. You've got like whatever the opposite of Gremlins is.
I'm gonna take your stupid helmet.
Yeah, we told you we were gonna. Wow, I thought you were gonna try to disarm him.
Thought about it. Oh well.
Yep, well, and it worked as well as we wanted it. There we go. Come here, friend. Let's just chat for a second.
I want to tell you about my lord, the slug.
He doesn't want to hear about it. He's aw, too late.
Everyone hears about the slug.
What? Where? What? Oh, there. You could have lived, friend.
Why would you do this?
He wants... He's running like a Naruto character. Joker says, "Thou shalt bow to the power of the slug."
The slug is Cthulhu's messenger. A courier of sorts.
Ha 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 ha. We brought it all back around, chat. Brought it all back around.
There's someone alive up there.
Somewhere.
They're not shooting at me, so...
Yeah, it's the NCR. It said you had to go deal with them next.
Sweet. Let's do it. Making friends all over.
I mean, friends is... Whoa! Maybe friends isn't the right word. Hey guys, what's up?
It's the NCR.
We're gonna kill you.
You just set a bomb off in front of me.
Caesar on the cross. Been a long time since I've seen the kind of work you've laid down today. A damn long time.
I did that ages
And the
ago.
screams of those Legion bastards as they kick dirt running east like a choir of angels to my ears. Speaking of, that crazy light show over the fort? What the fuck was that? Some kind of thumb of God you called down? Amazing.
We destroyed your town too, guy.
There's 100 of you. Just scatter you over the east like jacks. Give those plum fucks the what for.
I mean, I'm appreciating the ass kissery. Like,
yeah, like he's straight up like,
he's
"Please
warming
don't kill
up to
us.
me."
Please don't murder us.
And well, these boys with you? Hello there, Smiley.
Hey, what's going on?
Guess it ain't no secret how you I say, can you ask them to put their weapons down?
I mean, I
Just
can.
reaching in my coat to give you a cigar.
Huh. What else we got? Scroll down. How much of a dick can we be? Do it. Ah.
I would sooner spit on the grave of my dead mother than let some courier walk the wasteland
Excuse me?
like that.
Oh.
Who the hell do you think?
Okay.
Well, well, well. You had your chance, sir.
Come on, you sons of bitches. We're ready.
Casey says, "Throw him over the wall." I don't think you were ready. You didn't seem very ready. Is he the only one that didn't get incinerated? He is.
Gonna take your pistol. And your
His
hat.
hat.
And your uniform.
You can keep your knife.
I don't even want any of this crap.
We think about you, bitch. I don't think that pile of ash is wearing any of that.
Nah, it totally is.
It's the most fashionable ash in the wasteland.
You did a super job wrapping
Well,
things up. And
here
I'm
we
not
go.
just saying that because I have to. I didn't want to make a big deal about this until after we won, but, well, I found some code snippets in one of Mr. House's databanks that will let me, reprogram my personality to be a little more assertive, basically.
Called
So
it.
that's what I'm going to be doing. And it's going to take me a while, so it'll seem like I'm offline. But don't worry, everything will be okay.
No, this is a bad idea.
I've updated the Securitron's targeting parameters, so they know what to do. Vegas will be protected. So that's where I'll be. Off making a few changes. And I guess I'll see you around. We accomplished a lot together. It was fun. Take
Well.
care.
Time to be betrayed.
And so the courier who had cheated death in the cemetery outside Good Springs cheated death once again, and the Mojave Wasteland was forever changed. The courier, with the aid of Yes Man, drove both the Legion and the NCR from Hoover Dam, securing New Vegas's independence from both factions.
Hot dang.
With Mr. House out of the picture, part of the Securitron army was diverted to the Strip to keep order. Any chaos on the streets was ended. Quickly. Chaos became uncertainty, then acceptance with minimal loss of life. New Vegas assumed its position as an independent power in the Mojave.
Damn.
Supporting the ideals of independence, the Courier was recognized as the woman responsible for a truly free New Vegas. She ensured that Mr. House's tyranny was broken, and that neither Caesar's Legion nor NCR would ever gain control over New Vegas.
Though the wasteland became anarchic after Hoover Dam, the Boomers' display of power dissuaded fortune seekers from attempting to penetrate Nellis.
Buried beneath tons of rubble, the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel was no more.
Straight fuck you.
Those few who were outside the Hidden Valley bunker when it was destroyed settled into new lives, or headed west to find a new chapter to join.
After the Courier ensured New Vegas remained free, the followers found that independent Vegas was even more unstable and violent than before. Old Mormon Fort became excessively burdened by the influx of patients, struggling to provide even the most basic of services.
Whoops.
With New Vegas's independence formally declared, Goodsprings thrived. More travelers stopped by Goodsprings on their way to and from the Strip, and the locals grew prosperous from the traffic.
During the Battle of Hoover Dam, the Great Khans quickly evacuated Red Rock Canyon and headed north and east into the plains of Wyoming.
Bye.
There, they reconnected with the followers of the Apocalypse and rebuilt their strength. Bolstered by ancient knowledge of governance, economics, and transportation, they carved a mighty empire out of the ruins of the Northwest.
Thanks to the Courier and Lily, a cure for the Nightkin's schizophrenia was found shortly after Dr. Henry's experiment concluded. Nightkin and other super mutants in the wasteland flocked to Jacobstown, and the town became known as a haven where a mutant could find peace.
Nice.
Lily continued to take her medicine at half doses, and although she remembered her grandchildren, her mind remained muddled and confused. Eventually, she parted ways with the Courier and traveled west, seeking the remnants of her past.
The Kings retained their control of Freeside.
Joker's
and
I
while they
like my
continued to
multiple
favor the needs of
personalities.
locals, they tolerated the citizens of the defeated NCR.
After Ray's brain was transplanted into Rex's cybernetic body, it took Rex some time to adjust to the old scrapyard dog's memories. Eventually, Rex's mind settled peacefully, melding his own memories with that of long travels with old Lady Gibson.
Though Novak was a low-priority target for the Legion, many of Novak's citizens died in its defense. In the weeks that followed, several bright followers returned to Novak to help restore its defenses, allowing it to remain independent of NCR.
After Hoover Dam, the leaderless powder gangers at the correctional facility vanished into the wastes, leaving the prison empty. The correctional facility became another abandoned ruin in the wasteland, its carcass occasionally picked over by enterprising prospectors.
After the majority of the Vault 19 powder gangers joined the Great Khans, the weaker members scattered throughout the Mojave wasteland. Though a few managed to erase their past, most never survived the journey.
Wow.
Despite NCR's pledge to support Prim, they abandoned the town after their loss to the Courier. Independent again, Prim operates much as it had before the powder gangs arrived, full of ups and downs.
And so the Courier's road came to an end, for now. In the new world of the Mojave Wasteland, fighting continued, blood was spilled, and many lived and died just as they had in the old world.
Many?
Because
not all?
War never changes.
I guess
It wasn't terrible.
No. We did okay. Like, everyone didn't die.
I mean, there was some suffering, but not like the wasteland over, you know?
Yeah, like, we tried. Damn it. Was that Perlman? Alright, well, it's about 11:20 here. And I don't think I mean,
we're not going to talk with Chad about the end. Like, what did you guys think? Like, what was your endings? Like, how'd they compare to
some suffering,
ours?
Charlie says. Look, NCR and Legionnaires aren't people. Yeah, have you guys gotten this ending before? Like, what was different about when you guys played? Casey says, I made an effort to do all the companion quests before finishing the game, but this is my favorite ending. Independent Vegas under the ME.
Nice.
Charlie has done them all.
Nice.
Every ending? How many different endings are there?
So I'm guessing if you do all the companion
you get more
quests, you get more of the little, like, one-offs.
Yeah, I don't even know what companion... I guess Benny, because we killed him. But I don't even know what other companions we could have...
Is Benny a companion if you spare him?
Is he the one that was inside the dinosaur mouth?
No.
No.
He's the one that shot me in the head in the beginning of the game.
no, not him. The guy that we killed in the dinosaur mouth.
Yeah.
Joker has never played, so has no comment. Yeah, the only companion I know of that we didn't pick up was the sniper guy whose wife was sold into slavery.
But we didn't do the quest for any of them outside of Lily and Rex.
Yeah. But we also killed that one guy, so there was no way to do his quest.
We didn't kill him, he killed himself.
Yeah, well, you know it. Hey, Lurky. He said you can have Rawl and Cass as companions, too. Okay. I knew there had to have been more that I wasn't thinking of. Charlie says he's only gotten the only ones he's never been able to get are neutral endings. Like, he can do good and bad, but hasn't been able to get the neutral ones. Yeah, we totally killed Boone. Boone died.
Yeah.
Yeah, you must not have been here that night, Casey.
We didn't kill him, though. Pretty sure he killed himself.
He died. Regardless, he died. Apparently, Rawl is a pretty badass companion. Which one was he? Dean Domino. Oh, he's a ghoul. The ghoul in Black Mountain. Okay.
We never did Black Mountain.
Yeah, we never really did Black Mountain. We kind of skipped over that part.
No, we literally never did it.
Yeah.
We never went there.
Never once. Which would explain why we don't remember him. So what's the plan now, baby?
What?
Since we've beaten Fallout?
What, for tonight?
No, in general. Like, let's go over the plan with chat, what we're doing tomorrow. Yeah, we're probably gonna download the game tonight.
Yeah, let's start the new game tomorrow.
Yeah, so no Doom. We're actually gonna start a new game tomorrow, chat. Since we beat this.
No, I like Doom on the weeknights.
Okay. So we're gonna download We Lucky Few tonight, which, if you don't know, is by Collision Games, but is published by Gearbox Studios. It's got that same kind of Borderlands feel to it.
Except for more of like a BioShock, dark, like sinister undertone. So it's all bright colors and cheery, kind of like Far Cry New Vegas was as far as like the color palette, but there's this like sinister, you know, beneath the surface shit going on. It looks super cool.
Yeah, it does. It does look super cool. It's set in like an alternate 1960s England, so like 20 years after the war, and everybody's taking these pills called Joy, except for the three main characters. You play three different storylines.
Yeah.
And like there's like a secret scientist and like all kinds of government and conspiracy, and it's like if you don't take your Joy, you start seeing shit you're not supposed to see.
I mean, I can pull up the trailer.
Yeah,
and
no,
play
Joker.
it.
No, Joker says he's super down to watch. Heard amazing things.
Yeah. I've heard a bunch of good stuff, and I hadn't really looked at it. And then we were looking at new stuff to like throw on stream, and that really caught our attention.
We watched the trailer and we were like, nope, this is it. This is what
we
we're
had like a
playing.
list of like 6 or 7 games, and like that was the one that we were like, nope, this is it. Got to do it.
This is happening.
So you don't want me to play the trailer?
I guess you can. Do you guys want to watch the trailer so that you... Wait, no, because we're streaming, I don't think... I think that's like a copyright issue-ish.
Is it?
Yeah.
For trailers?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Never
you guys
mind.
will have to go find it on your own. Yeah, Joker says, my wife watches the trailer every time she goes on his Xbox.
Nice.
Maybe she'll come watch it with you then.
Yeah.
Trying to see if there's anything worth... Let's see. I'm seeing what my friends are playing, if there's anything worth rating, but there's nothing going on.
But for all the Fallout fans with us tonight, like we will be doing Fallout 4 down the road.
Yeah.
I'd like to actually get back to the Capital Wastes. Or wait,
Yeah.
no, Capital Waste was 3, wasn't it?
I want to try the run we were gonna do, which was like...
Melee.
Yeah, we were gonna be like a melee... We were gonna basically be like Lady Negan.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lady Negan. So yeah, but I think that's gonna be it for us tonight. Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm feeling pretty good about where we stopped.
Yeah, no, I'm happy we got
Yeah,
to beat
I
this.
thought we weren't gonna finish it tonight. I thought there was more left
yeah,
to do.
same. I mean, I kind of bum rushed it, but
Yeah, I mean, there's always more we could be doing, but we were just done. We've been playing this game for 2 weeks,
we
3
had
weeks.
a lot longer, month and a half.
Yeah, really long time. We're ready to play something new. So, yeah. Joker said she was watching this with him, but she passed out. Well,
Nice.
we appreciate you guys hanging out. Do we
Yeah.
want to...
And I'll see your ass in chat. We got some runs to do, or at least I do.
Wow, these are basically love letters to spouses being like, thanks for not divorcing me while we made this game.
That's always at the end of the games.
I don't know, I just feel like that says something.
It should.
Yeah. Oh man, wow, they really did go all out with these voices. Matthew Perry was Benny. Chris Christopherson, damn. Oh, it was Ron Perlman. Alright, we knew about Arcade. I don't know who some... I mean, like, I recognize that name for Mr. House, but I don't have a face to go with it.
Aw.
What?
Rual was Danny Trejo.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Felicia Day was Veronica. I didn't know she was doing voice work this far back. Nice. Big Sal. Joker says Trejo is awesome.
Damn right.
See, now we're getting into names. I'm like, who? But that's alright. Not everybody's got to be like a celebrity name. I wonder if Jason Marsden is related to James Marsden. Did we ever talk to President Kimball, or did we just murder him?
We just murdered him.
Yeah, we murdered him sight unseen.
Will Wheaton.
Will Wheaton was the Robo-Brain?
Nice.
What Robo-Brain? Just in general? Or did we miss one?
Mm.
Three voices for every super mutant in the game. Additional voices by people you've never heard of before.
Kills me that they couldn't like spend the extra time to smooth out the scroll of the credits. It's
Jerky
jittery.
as shit, yeah. Joker says his wife met Will Wheaton back when they lived in D.C.
Oh, nice. I don't think we've met Wheaton.
No, we have not met Will Wheaton.
Felicia Day a few times.
Yeah, but like only in passing, like at a party.
Right.
There's a lot of additional voice work.
Oop, and now we're hitting DLC.
You're gonna meet him in July at SuperCon? Cool.
Yeah, it's what.
What's SuperCon?
It's the North Carolina convention.
Oh.
Yeah.
I guess like every state has a convention now.
Oh yeah, most of them do.
So do we want to like make chat sit through all of the credits?
I mean, they don't have to sit
No.
here. I personally like to...
See who's what?
No, after I spend time in a game, I think the least that I can do is sit here for the credits. I mean, these people work their asses off on this game.
Casey says, we stand 1 credits. Joker says, I don't mind. Dead horse male? Dead horse female. What? White legs male? We didn't do this expansion, and now I'm like, what is going on? Dr. Klein. I didn't realize most of these voice actors were pulling double duty in this game. Wow, we were Muggy.
What?
Player's Brain and Muggy were the same voice actor.
Nice.
Oh, Veronica Belmont was Christine. Joker says he did his run and got nothing to do at 12:30.
I'm guessing that means we're nowhere near phase 2. I've got to do my Ray run, and I'm supposed to carry us from 5% to phase 2 with my Revan.
27%, he says.
Oh, we're getting there then. Hopefully, you know, I saw a bunch of people pissing away unnecessary attacks, like, without following instructions, but, you know, go figure. Always comes down to the 15 of us anyway.
How many of you are in your guild?
46 at the moment.
50's max, right?
50's max.
Yeah, he says, yeah, but you know that's normal.
No, it's totally normal. As long as we drop it before 48 hours, that's all I care.
A single production intern. Un production intern.
Major concern is still phase 3, but I think we've got it covered. We're not missing anything other than 1.1 million damage from last attempt, based on the people that aren't with us this weekend. So, not too worried.
I find it interesting that they had to say it was based on Fallout 3 by Bethesda Game Studio. I guess because Bethesda farmed this one out a little bit.
Well, the whole bit.
Yeah.
It's Obsidian. It was published by Bethesda. But that just means that while they were working on 3, Obsidian was working on this at the same time.
So this was like almost a sequel?
Yeah.
Or like almost a DLC, like one big DLC.
Yeah.
Did they charge full price for this when it first came out?
Oh, hell yeah.
That's bullshit.
It was a 60-hour game. And we didn't probably do like half of the crap that was out there.
That's true.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is well worth the full price. Regardless of Bug Mountain.
You and Rocks, man.
Fucking Jesus.
QA testers, you had one job.
They skipped that whole fucking area.
They were just like, just tell them we did it. Joker says he's gonna remod his BH and will get more damage this run.
Yeah, try and... Well, actually, yours will probably outdo mine. Because I just had a throw together, but I was able to pull 5% in phase 3. And the target was like 2%. But it took me, I don't know, 10 attempts, 15, 20.
Casey says he's glad we had a good time and he looks forward to us revisiting it one day. And Joker says he may try this game out because it looks cool.
It was.
It was. We put a lot of time in this and barely did any of the side shit. Like, there were whole sections of the map we didn't even open up.
We did all the side stuff that we unlocked.
Yeah, like, as we found it, but we didn't, like...
No,
we
go
didn't start,
hunting.
like, go looking for shit to do. Yeah, like we did in 4.
Right, yeah.
I feel like 4 really, like, rewards you for doing that because you get trade routes and shit.
Yeah.
Like, there's a reason to go looking. Joker says, yeah, that's the stuff I do for Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, we've never gotten into that series. I've thought about it, but did they redo the first two for Xbox, or do you have to have PlayStation to play the first two Kingdom Hearts? Because I'm pretty sure the first one was PlayStation exclusive.
I thought it was mobile, but I could be wrong.
No, Kingdom Hearts was on PS2.
Not mobile as in like cell phone, but like mobile as in like handheld.
Oh. No, the first one I think was on PS2.
I don't know.
Oh, Joker says you still have to have a PlayStation. I thought Kingdom Hearts 3 came out on Xbox. Nope. Okay. I didn't realize it was PlayStation exclusive. Fascinating.
One of their 6 titles.
Yeah, 1 and 2 were PlayStation as well. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Yeah, but like PlayStation, Sony is like the one console we don't own. We had a PS3 like
3 times.
Yeah, 3 different times.
I loved my PS2.
Okay, yeah, 3. Yeah, I thought you could play 3 on more than one system.
PS3 was okay, but meh. I hate the controller, and I'm not spending the money on a 4.
Yeah, like if we're like rolling in money one day, maybe, but
yeah, if I whore myself out on the street corner, I might spend some of that money on a PlayStation 4 if I get bored in my off time.
But the next thing we're gonna get is a capture card so that we can play some Breath of the Wild on here.
Yes.
Joker says he freaked out when he saw that Kingdom Hearts 3 was gonna be on Xbox. Was it like a betrayal kind of situation or a good thing? Some long ass credits.
I really wish they would have had like more than 4 like background cards that just cycled through.
Yeah, seriously. Oh, good. Joker says he freaked out in a good way. Like, I know there are more buildings that you could have postcards about. The Ultra Lux. Oh, I like the little double-headed teddy bear. I mean, I know it stands for NCR, but... There's some good soundtrack, too. Joker said it was like a child getting candy for the first time level freak out. I don't know where you would get a double-headed teddy bear. I guess you'd probably have to go to Etsy for that.
You buy 2, rip the head off of one, and sew it onto the other.
Oh, here, now we can see why we kept getting muted. Yeah, this is corporately owned music. Dean Martin, Frank Sinatra. No wonder YouTube freaked out. So we noticed when we were uploading it to YouTube, there were a couple of times when the stream was just muted, and it was picking up the radio, and was like, "This music is copyrighted and it can't be here."
Yeah, it muted like 30 minutes of one of our streams.
I'm trying to remember which one it was. It was like the one where she says his name like 1,000 times.
The Johnny song?
Yeah. Because some of these songs are super old, so they're under, you know, public domain, but not all of them. Damn, J.E. Sawyer wrote a ton of these types of songs. I saw him.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the Bethesda
yeah,
ones. Damn.
It's the dude that Bethesda hired to write some music.
Never mind, I'm an idiot. Ignore me. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if we ever would have heard any of the Black Iron Mountain radio, or the Black Mountain radio. want to make this into a playlist on Spotify, though. Although I bet it already is.
I was about to say, surely someone has a Fallout
Surely someone has
playlist.
already done this as a Spotify list.
Johnny Guitar, that's the one.
Yeah, by Peggy Lee. Damn, like, shut up about Johnny.
I don't know who Johnny is, and I don't care.
We don't ever want to hear about him
Maybe
again.
it's Johnny Bond, the guy that wrote Stars in
Maybe.
the Midnight Range.
In that case, I hate him.
Oh my god, this is so long.
Yeah, this is the longest credit scene I have ever seen, Joker says. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we should just, like...
Yeah.
That's it. We're calling it. End of stream. We will put on Twitter and Instagram tomorrow what time we're going to play. It'll be after 2 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah.
Like, at the very earliest. So, we will see you guys...
It'll probably be later than that.
Yeah, it'll probably be later than that, though. So we'll see you guys later.
All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out.
Night, y'all.